Good evening, everyone. This is your buddy Len Dorman from Southern Fried Paranormal. And this is our special Day of the Dead podcast. Chris Garcia will indeed be here later on in the show. First, we're going to cover a little Day of the Dead, and this music is copyright-free music to commemorate Day of the Dead. I will be explaining this day in just a few minutes.
Warning, the following video contains strong language which may be offensive to some viewers and or inappropriate for children. The content within this video is intended for mature audiences only.
Southern Fried Paranormal with Len Dorman featuring Bones. Catch us on Spotify, iHeart, iTunes, Spreaker, Facebook, Stream, and everywhere else you catch your podcasts. And of course, WLFE-DB.com. Now, from the backwoods of southeast Arkansas, right beside the Bayou Bartholomew, the longest bayou on the planet, broadcasting from downtown metropolitan Cane Creek Township, here is your host, Len Dorman.
Good evening, everyone. Hey, welcome to the show early on. My apologies to T-Roy and Kevin. They're talking about their week and things tonight on their show, also on WLFEDB. They are available on Facebook, YouTube. Of course, they're available on WLFEDB.com, just like I am. And we are broadcasting kind of together tonight because of it is Day of the Dead and a little bit longer show tonight. I don't know how late we're going. We went not quite as long as it did last night, just a few hours. Didn't do the marathon I had last year, and that was outside tonight. It was a bit cold last night. I was last year standing outside when it was 50 degrees. Wasn't that bad. Being outside this morning until the early hours, or like I did last year, going to dawn, would have been miserable because it hit 32 degrees. And I'm just not going to sit outside in 32 degrees for 6 hours. Working in it, okay. Sitting in a chair playing videos, no, thank you. So I did an inside show last night. Like I said, apologize to T-Roy and Kevin. Wish you luck with your show. I'll be back next week at the regular time of 10 o'clock. Tonight, Chris Garcia is coming on probably around 10, maybe a little bit earlier. But I wanted to cover Day of the Dead. And as advertised, so we will. You notice the avatar is a Day of the Dead. And I will be explaining this day in just a few seconds, just to kind of tell you what show's going on tonight, which is Day of the Dead for the first 30, 40 minutes. And then we'll bring on Chris Garcia. He's supposed to come on at 10, but if he drops in a little bit early, we're going to bring him on in. Right now, I would like to go. The website that I'm getting this information from is running below, along with Chris Garcia's Facebook page. If you're listening to me on YouTube, please like, share, and subscribe. I'd like to say hello to all the listeners who listen in on a delayed basis, either on Facebook. Be sure we're friends. And you're following the Southern Fried Paranormal podcast page, which this is airing on. Well, it's a page just on my profile. Those of you who follow YouTube, like I said, like, share, subscribe, and be sure you can catch the show every week. Now, I'm not sure how many more live shows I'm going to have this year. It's kind of a hard time getting guests into the holidays, and I've got one here on the Day of the Dead. But after that, I don't have any guests lined up for November, December. If anybody would like to appear on the show during that time, because like I said, it's getting awful, awful close to the holidays, and nobody wants to appear. I will be running a rerun show definitely on Thursday, because I guarantee you nobody's going to want to be on here on Thanksgiving. And it's really hard to get people here in December. So I'll probably, most likely, unless somebody steps forward and wants to advertise the upcoming con or an event or a location, I will accept all of them. A loner, lone wolf like myself, investigators, groups, or paranormal locations, paranormal cons. I'll be happy to talk about any of it. So if anybody falls into all those categories and wants to appear on the show during the holidays, that's fine. Just let me know, and I won't do a rerun. I will do a live show with you. But for now, that is the plan. Rerun shows for the rest of the year, excluding tonight. This is a live show. It is the Day of the Dead 2023. Oh, I forgot to acknowledge the people who are watching on the podcast network, Spotify, and et cetera, et cetera. So I'm glad you're tuning into the show and in their files. Happy to see you. Glad you're listening in. And of course, you could add, since the show will be there on Spotify and all the other favorite podcast networks, you can watch this every year as a Day of the Dead podcast. And the explanation, especially that I'm going to give, is a nice thing to read over and listen to the rest of the year. So let's get right into it. I was going to appear in costume tonight. The reason I've got my avatar up is the same reason I'm having up on all my shows lately. I do not have enough upload speed. I've got enough download speed to do the show. That's fine, no issues. But my upload speed is really, really slow. So my audio goes out fine. But if I turned on a camera, it's going to stutter and stammer, and you're going to probably misunderstand or mishear or not hear at all 3 out of 4 words. So why should I basically ruin the podcast by putting a camera on that my really slow upload internet cannot handle? So, and there's not much I can do about it. This is the fastest internet I can get with unlimited upload and download. If I could get a slightly faster internet, that may give me more upload speed, but with limited data, I could do one show and I will use my entire regular speed on one, basically an hour and a half show. And then I'm on dial up speed for the rest of the month, which would be impossible to do any kind of podcast with. So I'm just not going to shoot my wad on one hour show a month with another provider. I just had to go here where it's unlimited. I can run as many shows as I want. It's just that I got to use an avatar instead of a camera. Hope you enjoyed tonight's avatar. It is a beautiful, very, very colorful Day of the Dead avatar, as you can see. All right, let me go to what we're talking about tonight. This is a Day of the Dead from USA Today. Dia de los Muertos, I believe is the correct pronunciation. The Day of the Dead is a revered annual celebration in Mexico and many areas of the United States with robust Mexican-American communities. The traditional holiday honors deceased loved ones. In recent years, Dia de los Muertos has also become a popular theme in mainstream culture and has been recognized and celebrated in different forms in various parts of the world. However, its most authentic and deeply rooted celebrations can still be found in Mexico. Now, one thing about those, the holiday, it was not really celebrated much in Mexico City until about 10, 12 years ago when a certain James Bond movie came out showing a Day of the Dead parade, which makes in Mexico City, which they had to put together for the movie because they'd never done one before. That in a certain Disney movie, what was the name of that movie? The Disney movie, of course, Coco. Coco, which did a lot of Day of the Dead masks and talking about the day, and the movie I believe is Spectre from James Bond put Mexico City for some reason on the map of Day of the Dead, and they had no celebration. They are now celebrating Day of the Dead with a big parade, almost just like was shown in the James Bond movie. So, popular American culture has influenced Mexico City's Day of the Dead. So now you can go down there as a tourist and see a major parade, very much like the James Bond movie. It's a vibrant and festive occasion that takes place on November 1st and 2nd. Of course, yesterday being All Saints Day. If you watched the show yesterday, I explained what goes on All Saints Day, which is primarily a Catholic holiday. The customs and traditions differ regionally across Mexico. You don't think Mexico is that big of a country. It is in North America. The three countries in North America being Canada, USA, and Mexico. Why is it called Day of the Dead? It's the English translation of the Spanish term. I really hope I'm getting this right, not butchering it, and not going to get sued by Spanish speakers. Dia de los Muertos. Muertos. Isn't that right? Muertos?
Muertos.
Morentos. Okay, Dia de los Muertos. The name reflects the central focus and purpose of the holiday, which is to honor and remember the dead. The holiday begins on the evening of October 31st and continues through November 2nd, which is why this is getting, it seems like here in the USA, an extension of the Halloween holiday. Because we celebrate, we do the trick or treating thing, although trick or treating originated from the Day of the Dead celebration, where they dressed up and stole sandals, and if they didn't, give them candy or whatever. And of course, it coincides with All Saints Day, November 1st, and All Souls Day, November 2nd. Preparations at the festivals often extend beyond this time frame. In some regions, people start creating altars and decorating grave sites in the days leading up to November 1st. Matthew Sandoval, professor at Arizona State University, says, I would say that most people, you could really say, celebrate it for a week or multiple weeks. So people think I'm crazy for basically celebrating Halloween on 3 days. Because many people didn't make the Offenda on November 1st. They don't make it on October 31st. They don't make it on November 2nd. They make it weeks in advance of the annual holiday. Rather than spending all day making a celebratory object, they spend weeks making it and celebrate each day. And many people have indeed changed up their altars as the month progresses. They use it as a month-long holiday. What are the dates? We already discussed them. November 1st and 2nd. November 1st is dedicated to honoring deceased children and is often referred to as Dia de los Insoles. Wow. Or Dia de los Angelitos. Day of the Innocents, or Day of the Little Angels. On this day, my Spanish is not up to par. Of course, some people take Spanish 3 or 4 years in high school and college and can't speak it any better than I can. I never took a Spanish course. On this day, families create special altars, decorate grave sites, and offer toys, sweets, and other items to the children to enjoy in life. November 2nd, of course, the Day of the Dead, Day of the Deceased, and is a day to commemorate adult ancestors and friends. Families visit cemeteries, clean and decorate grave sites, and create elaborate ofrendas in their homes and burial sites. They offer food, drink, flowers, and personal mementos to honor and welcome the spirits of the deceased. Of course, that's where we get our thing of November 1st. You visit the graves of your friends and family members who have passed on and gone to heaven. November 2nd, today, is the day they visit you. By observing 2 days, it allows for separate remembrance of deceased children and adults, acknowledging the different stages of life and providing a specific focus for each day. Reflects a blending of indigenous Aztec beliefs and Catholic traditions, combining the pre-Columbian reference for ancestors and the afterlife with Catholic teachings on saints and souls. Combines several religions and cultural traditions, as I just explained. When the Spanish came over and colonized the Americas, they brought Catholicism with them, Sandoval said. So it would be foolish to think they aren't European, Spanish, and Catholic roots to this holiday. Sandoval said there is an African spirituality component to the day as well, because Spain was invaded and held multiple times as an empire by North Africans. There's also African slave trade in Mexico. Day of the Dead celebrates the belief that spirits of the deceased return to the world of the living during this time. And so say hello to your great grandfather. He may be looking over your shoulder. It's a joyful and colorful occasion and embraces death as a natural part of the human experience rather than a somber or fearful event. We all die. I don't know, there's nobody within the sound of my voice or no human on the planet that won't die sooner or later. If anybody's immortal, please let me know. I will have you as a guest on the show. Traditions vary across Mexico. Some universal aspects of Day of the Dead observances include. Oh, I take that back. Greg Koss is immortal, and he's been on the show before. Sorry, Greg. Some aspects of the day observances include honoring and remembering. Families create altars in their homes or at grave sites to celebrate their loved ones. These altars are adorned with photographs, candles, flowers, particularly marigolds, favorite foods, beverages, and personal belongings of the deceased. The offerings are meant to welcome and nourish the spirits as they return to visit their families. Okay, so you give the spirit that you want to come to your house food and drink, so that's something to eat and drink as they come to visit you at your house. Day of the Dead provides an opportunity for families and communities to come together and remember the lives of the departed ones. It's a time to share stories and memories about the deceased, ensuring that their legacy is not forgotten. Celebration of life. Rather than focusing on loss and sorrow, Day of the Dead is a celebration of life and the connections that endure beyond death. Families gather to enjoy music, some of which you heard earlier, dance, traditional foods, and other festivities. It is time for joy, laughter, and appreciation of the preciousness of life. What countries celebrate the dead? Primarily celebrated in Mexico. Of course, there are some people out in Texas, because you must remember, Texas many years ago was part of Mexico, as was New Mexico, Arizona, and parts of Oklahoma. They really stood north quite a ways. All that used to be part of Mexico. In fact, if you check your dates, Texas and Arizona, New Mexico were part of Mexico almost longer, if not longer, than they've been part of the United States. So, of course, they've got a lot of Catholicism in their beliefs, and some identify more with Mexico than almost the U.S. Customs vary, but these are some common practices in Mexico. Altars, again, the altars, cemeteries, decorating the graves. People paint their faces to resemble skulls or dress in costumes representing these figures. Sugar skulls, or intricately decorated edible skulls made of sugar or chocolate. Marigolds, as I mentioned, hold special significance during the Day of the Dead. Their vibrant orange and yellow colors and strong scent are believed to guide the spirits to the altars and grave sites. Parades and festivals. Participants wear colorful costumes. Again, see the movie Spectre with right at the beginning. Paint their faces as skulls and carry banners or puppets representing the deceased. These events often feature music, dancing, traditional performances, and lively processions. What goes on an altar? I mentioned altar several times. Let's get into it. Photographs, candles, marigolds, foods and beverages, personal belongings, colorful tissue paper cut into intricate shapes to create decorative banners. And of course, that's why it takes so long to celebrate this day. When some people do it all month, it takes a while to make banners out of tissue paper, especially when you got to cut it in intricate shapes. That takes time, takes talent, and I got to do a shout out to those people who make this. I would not have the patience to get these intricate things cut from tissue paper and then assemble them. Even if I had a month, I have a hard time painting a ceramic pumpkin orange. I could putting something together out of intricate shapes of tissue paper. Uh, that's that's a lot of effort for me. And with my 67-year-old fingers and hands, a little bit with Uncle Arthur in them, impossible. Religious symbols, incense, personal offerings. Why do people wear costumes? It's not typically associated with costumes in the same way as Halloween. Instead, it's more focused on creating colorful and elaborate displays, altars, and face paintings to honor deceased loved ones. However, some people dress in traditional Mexican attire during the celebrations. These garments could include embroidered dresses, such as a dress called I'm not going to try it, uh, very colorful skirts, or shirts with intricate patterns. Men may wear charl suits, which consist of decorated jackets, pants, and sombreros. I've seen, of course, the sombreros, but I've seen a lot of black decorated jackets and pants with the painted on skeletons on the shirt and the pants, and then wear a mask, a skull mask. Some for the women, a lot of them have just a small mask, extremely colorful. A lot of the men just have a straight up skull face. La Katrina is a iconic symbol associated with the Day of the Dead. The Katrina was created by Mexican artist Jose Guadalupe Posada. I hope I got that right. If not, he'll come in here and punch me in the face. In the early 20th century, as a satirical illustration depicting a skeleton dressed in fashionable attire to mock the upper class of that time. Okay. It's a class thing. Over the years, La Katrina has been embraced as a symbol of Mexican culture and has come to represent the idea that death is an inherent part of life and should be celebrated. Now, as I stated earlier, during the Day of the Dead, it's common to see people wearing La Katrina inspired costumes or paint their faces to resemble the skeletal features of La Katrina. Some people don elaborate dresses or suits reminiscent of the elegant fashion associated with the character. Might have any nasty comments? Not yet. Okay. Maybe my Spanish is better than I think. Fault. Some people don elaborate dresses okay. Flower crowns, shawls, or hats complete the look. Wearing a Katrina costume or incorporating elements of La Katrina into one's attire is a way to pay homage to the cultural significance of Dia de los Muertos. What is the meaning behind sugar skulls? This sounds yummy to me, especially if you use food coloring to color it. Sugar skulls are an integral part of the offerings created during Day of the Dead. They serve as decorative offerings and a place on offer is given a gift to friends and family. The skulls are often personalized with the name of the deceased. That, like I said, is an article from USA Today. The link is down below, so you can read it yourself. Give them a little credit for it. And this was recent. It was published in the entertainment section of USA Today on October 20th, 2023. By two people, Tiffany Acosta and Dinah Carr. I have no idea how to pronounce Kaur. Kaur? Or if the K is silent, or Aura. Excuse me, Dina. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. But they are the people who actually wrote this article, so I'm giving them the credit for it here. They are writers for the entertainment section, and they were talking about holidays in USA Today, October 20th, 2023. So that's a fairly modern date and interpretation of Day of the Dead. So, what I'd like to do is I'm going to turn on the music, and you can contemplate Day of the Dead later on when I have, probably in a few minutes, when Chris gets in here. We're going to do an EchoVox session and try to contact, whether veil is thin, our dead relatives, and anybody else who wants to talk. So I'm hoping that the spirits hear this and will come in willing to talk to us tonight. And unlike last night, I have a fully charged speaker and pad. Last night, my speaker gave completely out of charge. They are 100% charged up now, and we're ready to go. We could run probably a 3 to 4 hour session, and we will still have, not much, but still have some battery strength. So we'll take a little break from this and go ahead and go back to our Day of the Dead music. I am showing photos of some of the dead. That was some of the cemetery photos I have shown lately, including Bachelor's Grove. But right now, Chris Garcia is here. I'll turn his microphone on so he can talk, and I'll put my headphones
Hey,
on so I can hear. And we're gonna turn this music down. I think we've had enough music. Hello,
I like
Chris.
that. Hi, Lynn. I like that. I like the background music. It was just, you know, this is what we planned out, guys, for the ones of y'all, because we did talk about this on live. But to me, I'm gonna tell you something. Today felt a little off. I'm not gonna sit there and lie. A few others have felt like depressed. It's the Day of the Dead. I was actually even putting Indian chanting today, and I'm not even kidding. Man, they were popping out, dude. They were popping out of the trees, and I was like, oh my god! I was like, and I told my friend, I said, I'm surrounded. I could feel them. And today's been kind of I'm going through my own little thing, but I'm not gonna discuss that on live. But I'm going through some stuff. But it's been kind of an interesting week to say the least. I want to say happy belated Halloween. On top of that, hopefully you got some good candy and everything was good. So how was your Halloween, Mr. Lim?
It was sweet. Uh, Yesterday, I had a doctor's appointment yesterday. Uh, Struggled with some frozen stuff. Had to had to have some parts numbed, so I was there for a couple hours and came back. I thought a little bit about the dead when I passed cemeteries, some of the local cemeteries, like you're supposed to, and came home and crashed. Between the doctor's appointment and all the other things I had to do yesterday, I haven't put up any of my Halloween decorations. I usually do. The day after Halloween, I usually put up all the Halloween decoration, at least start, but leave the Day of the Dead. We have some skulls that's painted and other decorations for the Day of the Dead. Some of the decorations I put up for Halloween are actually fall type decorations. I just put the pumpkins with no jack o' lantern out along with the jack o' lanterns. I leave them up until after Thanksgiving. Then Thanksgiving weekend, the weekend after Thanksgiving, I slowly put them up and start putting out the Christmas stuff. We do not put up Christmas decorations till the first weekend after Halloween. Sometimes I start on Friday if I'm up and ready to go. Uh, Tomorrow we are not going to have a turkey. I mean, it's just two of us. Instead of doing a leg and a breast like we have in the past, uh, my wife, uh, people can tell when they see the two of us together. I like dark meat. She likes white meat.
Oh my god, did you just really say that? Sorry.
So now Chris is
Sorry.
broken. I broke Chris Garcia alive.
She likes
But
dark. You like light, dark. Oh my goodness. Ah.
uh, they got baking chickens on sale, so we're just going to get a baking hen tomorrow. Go ahead and stick it in the freezer, and we're ready for Thanksgiving. We've already got two Cornish hens. We're going in the freezer. We're going to pull out for Christmas, so we're almost set for everything but New Year's.
Hmm. Wow. It's you know what's funny is that to me, being what I do, I think Halloween is year round, all year round for me. But I think when it comes to the 31st, I'm not even gonna lie, it was cold. It was so damn cold. We were watching the kids trick or treat, and you know how the bottom of your foot right here is? Dude, I'm not even kidding. We
Yes.
were out, and they said you could have stayed inside. It went like this, and then It got so bad the bottom of the palm of my foot was cramping up, and I'm like, why the hell? And then plus we had to go pick up my mom boyfriend. He was out and about, so he had no way of coming because we were at his family's house, his son's house. So we had to go all the way into town, all the way back. And my mom's like, "Are you sure you're just, cramping? Or are you just making this up?" And I told my mom, I said, "I'm not making this up. I'm really seriously cramping." So I tried like trying to move my foot because I had my shoe on. It got so bad I sat in the back because I know he's gonna have to be sitting in the front. So when I sat in the back, I was like, "This is not working." So I took my shoe off and I had to like literally massage it. It was throbbing for about a good minute. She turned on the heater and guess what? It was gone. It was gone within a minute. And I'm like, she goes, "You still want to go home?" I said, "Mom, yeah, I go home because I stand out there. I've noticed that, and people can say, oh, we're just getting old and it's arthritis, but I've noticed that my body's starting to cramp up when it gets cold. I can't be, I can't be dealing with, I'll be dealing with that. So now I'm starting to realize that my body's giving me signs. It could be arthritis. I don't think it is. But I think it's a sign of something's coming, like change is coming. So my body's like, one time my whole leg, like up here, it was like, it was hurting. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? And then I was like, if this is part of aging, I don't want it. I don't want it. So, I mean, but I think it's more of just, I think the coldness got, I tried, because I didn't wear, because I was just dressed up as a skeleton. I'll share that picture with you in a minute. I'll see if I can find it. And I didn't wear like those, but they're called chungos. They're the ones where you're in the costume and you're supposed to wear them like overalls. Um, so yeah, I don't think I have a picture. I only have a picture of my mom. Okay, make a picture of me and my mom. My mom's gonna have a mask, but you can't even tell. Let me see. Da, 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 da. I have to look for it, but yeah, I was wearing costume and shit, and everybody's like, "You look nice in that. It fits you." And I was like, ugh. But I was wearing like the rib, you could see me and all that, and then the legs, and oh man, it was good. But I had to wear my what you call my NMM hoodie because it was bad. I was like, I cannot deal with this. I was just like, so. But yeah, it was. I was cramping up. I was like, this is not fun. I think if I would have stayed behind, I would have been in pain and complaining because I just did not like that pain. Because I had to like literally massage my foot, and I'm like, oh my god, I think it's time for me to massage my feet because I have a massager. It's like it's a good thing, but oh my god, it's just so much pain. But yeah, that's what I dressed up for Halloween, and so yeah. But let me see if I can look for it. But other than that, did you give out candy?
No, we don't have trick or treaters here. We live too far out in the
Oh, okay.
country.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's the same
and
thing as we
and
don't have that either.
the town Star City, what they did was this past Saturday they had all the businesses trick or treat.
Mhm.
So all the businesses had a little table set up that the children could come to, and the
Mhm.
kids were just in the cars like you were describing, going from business to business trick or treating. Now the library felt bad about it and said there's nothing for the kids to do on Halloween since there was no official trick
Oh.
or treating taken care of on Saturday. They opened the library up last night and had a little thing for kids there. I did not go because it's pretty strictly for kids. Now they also
Mhm.
have a competition out here in the state park, which is out here by me, again mainly for kids, where they have people compete. They pay entry fees, and they have the winner get money if they win for best setup.
Oh wow.
and they put up jump scares and give out candy. They'll have a haunted house. Again, mostly set up for the kids. It's not too much adult stuff. Sometimes it's a little on the silly side for somebody like us, but it's great for the kids.
Yeah.
Of
Well,
course,
because you can't really. I mean, you can't really do much about it because I mean, it's just insane. But maybe somebody will send me a picture of it because I don't know who's watching. I'm looking through all these pictures and I'm just trying to multitask so I could send it to you, but I can't find a damn picture of me. Don't you just hate when you just talk too much? I talk too much. Yeah, you go through all these messages, so I can't find it. So if anybody's
okay.
watching, send me a picture. I'll just tell see if anybody's watching. So if you can find a picture of me with a skeleton outfit, we'll put it on the screen. I don't know who's watching, Julie or whoever is watching. Can you please resend that picture somewhere on your phone if you saved it and screenshotted it? Send it directly to me, and then I'll send it to Lynn, and he can put my crazy ass on the screen.
Julianne Clifford was watching. She said hi there, but this is a few minutes ago. I don't know if she's still on, but maybe she is. If she's got a copy of that picture, maybe she can send it to you.
Yeah. Oh no, and Amy said she'll be coming in too because she's like, "Damn, what are we gonna talk about?" Because we were talking about the spirit box thing. I mean, that shit was crazy when they said Harley, Harley. I was like, damn. I was
That
like,
was weird.
whoa.
Over. What I was going to do is try it again a little bit later,
Yeah,
and
we can do it later.
since the veil is thin right now, this time of year, we could go ahead and see if any of our ancestors are active. If you know an ancestor of yours, you may want to contact.
Oh God, that would be. And it was funny because I had questions, but maybe it gives me time to think about it. So I'm gonna go ahead and send her the link. But outside of that, I feel like it's gonna be kind of interesting because I have a feeling that something's gonna come up. I don't know why. I was telling Amy, and she's like, "Man, I don't even know what kind of questions to ask because we already asked everything. We're already getting validated." So we were just like, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Well,
We'll
there's so
just have
much
to
going on
wait.
in the world right now. There's a lot of upset, and the activity is kind of crazy. You got you know strong emotions upset the paranormal. So right now you're having a lot of hate, unfortunately, directed at the Jews. That's just insane.
Hmm.
Uh, as in attacks occurring at colleges and public attacks of Jews are happening so often now that there are a lot of the Jewish people which are big anti-gun advocates are
Hmm.
going out buying guns and taking shooting lessons so they can defend
Oh wow.
themselves. And
Oh wow.
that's in the good old USA. That's happening right here. They are becoming so frightened because they are witnessing or have been attacked. So they're
Mm.
buying guns and learning how to use them. You've got older women and younger women especially going to a gun range. And
Yeah.
one girl I saw in the news was really in a panic about it, but the shots she fired on the target were on target. I do not want to
Mm-mm.
mess with this girl if she's got her gun in her hand in a dark alley because at 30 to 40 feet, she was able uh, to shoot the target very well, where it would have been fatal had she been shooting at a human being.
Oh my God.
So
When was
it's
this though? When was this though?
in the past few weeks.
Yeah, because I mean, there's times where I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't watch the news, but the only time I watch it is like when there is my actually sent the link to Harley. I don't know if she's gonna come on, but she said she'll try. Like earlier, she said she was gonna try. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I mean, it's outside of that. It is crazy. We'll see what comes up. You know what? It gives me time to think because I really think I did it without saying much. I did it with my my cousin and stuff. Hmm.
Well,
Hmm.
you've also got uh, Iran drones, Iranian drones, have shot and wounded some of our military people in Iraq. We still have military people in Iraq, by the way, and Iran has wounded several of them with drones. We have
Wow.
destroyed Iranian assets in Syria.
Wow.
So
When
uh,
was when was this? Today?
the last 2 weeks.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah,
So
I'm looking for
it,
some cards. Sorry, I'm
it's
looking for some cards.
there's a lot of upset, a lot of hate, a lot of discontent out in the world. You've got a lot of people here upset. Jews are being attacked not just here but around the world. And then you've got them attacking the Gaza Strip.
Oh my
Uh,
God.
but
What?
you know that Hamas was from the Gaza Strip, the West, not the West Bank, but Gaza, attacked
Mm-hmm.
Israel about 3 weeks ago and killed over 1,000 Israelis and
Mm-mm-mm.
kidnapped somewhere between 200 and 400 of them, including several Americans.
Wow. Okay, Lynn, I'm gonna show you these cards. Okay, this is more.
Let's get let's do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna show. Okay, so this is what the deck is called. I can't pronounce that name. It's the Wisdom of Mary, and I can't pronounce it. Okay,
Oh, the
it's a
wisdom
beautiful
of
deck.
Mary Magdalene.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you.
I've had that heard that pronounced Magdalene or Magdalene,
Yeah,
so I think it's Magdalene.
yeah. So this is based on faith, knowledge, and wisdom and love. It has different scriptures. Okay. Um, so it's got this one.
That's a
Okay,
nice
it's
looking
got
picture there.
yes, and
See,
I'm telling you,
that's nice, soothing, and relaxing to me.
it really is, and it's got this beautiful energy to it. Um, I've done readings on these with this deck. Um, it's got different quotes of different things, so I'm just gonna pull a card for you. So let's see what's up. So as you were talking, I see we're gonna see what's the higher calling has to say. So let's see. And then, what do you have a message for him? I'm pretty sure you have a lot of messages because it's been calling me out with this deck. This is a beautiful deck, by the way. So, mm, okay. So, do you want me just to pick? Because I usually pick the top, but I'm gonna give you the option. If you don't want me to pick, what I'm gonna do is pick. You can choose if you want to. Top, middle, or bottom, or I'll just go with the top. I always go with the top. Or sometimes I'll be guided to pick sometimes the middle, bottom. So I'm giving you an option. Do you want to pick or you rather me just see whatever I'm feeling?
Let's go with what you're feeling.
I can't hear you. What?
Let's go with what you're feeling.
Okay, go with what you're feeling. Okay, something doesn't want me to hear you. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna start having some crazy stuff, and of course that's figured because of the Day of the Dead. But
Of course, we're having crazy stuff.
so we have.
Of
Okay, I
course,
can't
right
hear you
now
on the headphones.
I hear a repeat of everything I say.
I know, but it's weird because you're not coming on the headphones right when I got these cards out, okay? So if you can hear me, love too is compassion. Okay,
Okay.
it's got the lion and the lamb there. Okay.
All right.
So it says, Mary said, because of my Lord, we are compassionate, not only to each other, but to the entire race of humanity, so that they may escape the violent rulers of darkness. And I can't pronounce that word, but it says, uh, it's a scripture at the very bottom. I don't know if you could see that. You probably cannot see that. You can't really see it. It's
Yeah,
right
it's a
at the
little bit
bottom of my
blurry.
finger, but you can't tell. So with this card, I'm being told that you have the first card that stands out, with this meaning for me. I would have to say, hold on. I think somebody was calling. Hold on. What in the hell? I think I know what happened here. Somebody was, when they were calling, it interfered with the signal. Okay, now I should be able to hear you fine. um, with the card, I'm feeling it's more of there's a lot of compassionate in in the way your personality is. You have compassionate for humanity. Um, you have compassionate like that's how God made you, and there's a lot of compassion that you have like, oh my God, I can't believe I just heard that. You have heart. Your heart is like gold. You have a heart of gold. I don't know if that means anything, the heart of gold, but that's just what I'm hearing at this present time. Um, that's just very touching for me. That kind of hit home. Even though this reading's for you, but just the fact that I got that for you on this day, it kind of hits home for me. So does that make sense with the heart of gold?
A little bit, yes.
It does. Is it? You said yes. Is that right?
Yes. Yes, I said yes.
Okay. Okay. So now I got the first card. So did you want another one, or did you just were you good with that? Want another one? You can do it. It's up to you.
Pull pull one from the middle.
Oh, pull one for the middle. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Ooh, oh my god! Oh my god! Of all cards, Wisdom 7, the mystery of truth. I'm done. Beautiful card, by
Wow.
the way. Yeah, that's what I said.
What
So
does that
this one
mean?
says. So this one says. Mary said, "There is one saying. I will speak to the Lord concerning the mystery of truth. In this we have taken our stand to the cosmos, and we are transparent."
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I said. So with this card, it's kind of like you're in the darkness, but you're even though you might have darkness because you do investigations but even though if you don't, even if you're just doing like little something simple, you're in the darkness, but there is so much light to you. Even though there's might darkness around you, doesn't mean that you're dark. It's just that you're in the darkness, but the truth, it kind of overrides that darkness. So the darkness is it has light to it, kind of, so to speak, to where you have like there's mysteries, and you're wanting to know what is the mysteries of truth. And without darkness, there isn't no light. It's got to have some kind of balance. Somewhere in between, there needs to be balance. You are that balance.
Okay. That's
Okay?
interesting. Now, some
That what?
people like I have a neighbor across the street. She watches a lot of these big religious TV shows. She doesn't go
Okay.
to a local church, but she watches the
Okay.
churches on TV
Okay.
all Sunday. Uh, and she thinks she doesn't believe in ghosts. She thinks that all paranormal investigators talk to demons, not spirits.
Oh my God, what?
And on the flip side, yesterday, since All Saints Day is basically a Catholic holiday, I
Uh-huh.
read Bible readings, and I cannot sing, but I read as musically as I can talk a religious song with a lot of hallelujah in it. So what you saying, the dark and the light, I'm surrounded by darkness, but I do have light. That,
Yeah, but see, but that's what
what
it
the
is.
neighbor
Is
thinks
like,
I do
see, but this is
and
what,
what I do is two different things.
yeah, and it's crazy because, like, I see that you're an investigator, but when you're in darkness, you bring light, you bring closure to wherever you like. Say if somebody committed suicide or someone got murdered or whatever, you bring light to the spirit or whatever you're talking to at that time, specific time. So you're bringing them out of the darkness and say, you know what? It's okay to be afraid. It's okay to that you have feelings because it's okay to feel justice that you want, not that you want revenge, you want your story to be told. And you are the one that you are the preacher to let the story be told. So, like, it goes back to what I just said, the mysteries of the truth. What is in the dark that nobody's paying attention to, you're bringing it out to the surface and say, I want someone to hear my story. Who is it? Who's the one that is the chosen one to bring my story out? And that is you, sir. That is you.
Well, do you remember this house,
Yes, I remember that house.
the Allen house?
Yes.
The Liddell Allen, the primary spirit there, she was a suicide.
What?
And I tell her story here on the internet. And when I go in there and talk to her, I talk to her just like she's a normal person, saying
Wow.
hi, how are you? She enjoys me coming up there to visit with the wife because she committed
Wow.
suicide because she was in love with a man who was married with somebody else that refused to leave his wife uh, to go to her, even though
That
they
makes
had an
sense.
affair for years.
Wow. Wow.
So the
That's very
example you made
significant.
a minute ago, saying if I talk into a suicide, somebody might have talked to a suicide. I try to bring light to them, and that's what I try to do to Liddell.
You know what? I think if there was issues with me, which I'm not going to discuss, you would bring light to me too. Even though you don't know what's going on, but it's kind of like I don't show that part of me. I guess it's behind the scene on the shows. I don't show that. I don't ever show what I go through. Sometimes some people, if they read me enough, they could see the pain. They can sense it. But it's just that even though I'm doing a lot of lighting and a lot of prayer for people, I do the same thing. But it's like very touching to me because I'm bringing a lot of people peace. So sometimes being empathically, hi Nicole. that I bring peace with them, and at the same time, I'm bringing peace to myself. So it's
Ah,
kind of like a give and take kind of thing where I'm giving that peace of mind where I'm healing them, but at the same time, I'm healing myself because I can relate to the spirits. And this is what someone told me. You know what someone told me? It blew my mind. Someone told me, I'm not going to say who said it. Someone said, you know, Chris, with all the stuff we do, what are you scared of? And I said, if you want to go first, you can say whatever. You can say what you want. It was weird. I didn't think I was going to say the same thing, but I did. I must have channeled. I don't know what I did. And I told them, I said, you know what? What scares me is the human people. And they're like, what? Yeah, human people scare me. You're kidding me, right? No, I'm not kidding. What what doesn't scare me are the spirits. What? Yeah. Right when I said that, that person said, "Oh my God, that's what I was gonna say." The spirits are loving, they're caring, they're understanding, they're people at one time, but once they cross into that light, they have a different perspective of life itself, but it takes them to go through whatever they went through to see that appreciation of life. So when it comes to people like us, they appreciate our presence because not only do we help them with the healing process, but their story is told. Now, if you told another person, like a human person like us, if there was some people would be like so judgmental about you, say, "Well, I don't believe in paranormal people. I don't believe in that," and that's where it gets you disgraced because at some time or another, you start thinking, "Am I losing my insanity? Am I going insane? Am I making people think, oh, you're just doing this to seek attention?" That's not the case. People that are really gifted can see the dead. We are here, and it's crazy because I've heard a few people that have said exactly what I've said. If I wanted to talk to a human person and the dead, what would you choose? You should see the responses I got. You would think people would be wanting to talk to the living. Uh-uh. That's not always the case because there is so much hate, and it goes back to what you said. So much jealousy in the paranormal. There's so much anger in the psychic field that says, you know what, I gotta be better than Lynn, or I gotta be better than Chris, or I gotta be better than Amy, or I gotta be better than Harley. No, it doesn't work that way. It does not work that way. There's gotta be an exchange somewhere in that category. But people, they always have to be try to be one step or two steps ahead of you because they want to be there. They don't care what you say, but when they got to say something, it's like you got to listen. But when you start talking, you're just like, and you're just like, you're not being heard because there's power in voices. But it shouldn't be that way. It should be equal. There shouldn't be no dominant person speaking higher than this person's higher than it just should be all equal. Now that I told you that, then are you surprised that I gave you that answer when I asked you, do people talk to the rather talk to the living or the dead? Now I'm gonna ask you a question. Does that surprise you or does not surprise you? And I want you to tell me why, if it doesn't surprise you.
people in the paranormal field That doesn't surprise me. By the way, we still got an echo.
No, we do. I know we do.
But people outside of the paranormal will tell you they'd much rather talk to a living because they don't believe in the dead speaking to the dead. So, of course, they're going to say, I'd rather talk to the living. Some of the ones on the fence wouldn't like to speak to the dead, but it also scares them, so they never do it.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be that way. I mean,
It shouldn't.
people
You're
have
right.
to do what
You're
they're
right.
gonna do.
You're absolutely
And it
correct.
shouldn't be that way because as being a human experience, we're living in a spiritual world, but we're having a human experience. What I don't get is why can we not be equal as talking to the living? What is wrong with that picture? I don't, as me being what I do, I can't, it should be equal, but it's not. And that, to be honest with you, outside of that, it makes me sick and it makes me sad that there's no equal in spirit and human people. People would rather talk to these people, but these people are already dead. But this is the funny thing. These people that were dead, they were a person at one time. So why is it reversed when it should be side by side? That's just it kind of blows your mind because you're like, okay, this person was their spirit, but before you were even born, they were a human body. So why is there more respect for the dead and the living? It's like, you know what? I don't want to deal with that person. I don't want to deal with that person. I don't want to deal with that person. Because you know why? Because there's no compromise. The only ones that can talk to each other that are inhuman are people that are on the same page, the same thought, same thing, that they want peace, they want love, they want communication, and they want to help people. But that's not always the case. Why? Don't know. If somebody can give me that answer, I would be blown away because I've talked about this before and I just being a medium, it's sad. It really,
Well,
really sad.
You don't know a lot of my background.
No, I don't.
I have 2 degrees in business management, which teaches you how to handle people. It also teaches you speaking skills. And I've run into a lot of people, even in management classes, who were scared to speak to a camera, a microphone, or to more than one person at a time. They were scared to get up and do a presentation in class, even when that class was great, when that project was graded by the instructor.
Yeah.
They could not do it. Some of my teachers would team me up with somebody who was just scared to death. They would go up there and just mumble something, not looking up, just stare at their papers, and team them up with me where we got the same grade because they knew I was going to shoot it out of the water. To show some of the levity I used to do, in your words, bringing light. One of these people was teamed up with me. She had the papers in front of her face, and you could hardly hear what she said. I got up for my turn. I was dressed like the instructor. I gave the speech like the instructor. He a lot of times would take his coat off in the middle of class, then about 15 minutes later put his coat back on. So I took my coat off, hung it on the same chair he hung his on, waited about 5 minutes, went back, put my jacket back on. I was dressed in a suit. he adjusted the temperature a lot. So I went over there and acted like I was adjusting the thermostat in the room to change the temperature of the room. And when people asked me questions, he would go out and put his instructor's book on their desk and answer their question. I did the same thing during my question and answer period. He was in the back of the room dying laughing. He thought it was one of the funniest things he had ever seen. Everybody was saying, he's going to get an F. He's going to fail. They're going to throw him out of the class, whatever. They were speaking very negatively of it until they looked back to see him in the class, in the back of the class, about to fall out of his chair laughing.
Oh my God.
Me and the girl got an A+ for that presentation. And all he said was, when he got to another class, was, imitation is the most sincere form of flattery.
What?
Oh, and to bring a little levity to you and to everybody watching the show, here is a photo.
Oh my God.
This is a wax figure that was in the French Quarter Wax Museum in New Orleans, and that is a rendition of Napoleon taking a bath. Please note the sponge covering up the personal bits.
Oh my God. I am so done. I'm so done with this. This is hilarious. I mean, just seeing that, yeah, it is kind of creepy, but
Well, that's the way I did speeches in college. I would do jokes. In an actual speech class, we had to do a 20-minute speech. The lady in front of me come up and she did a speech on the good that General Sherman did in the Civil War by his march across Georgia. And me being a Georgian, of course, I knew all the history. In 1864, when he went across Georgia, slashing and burning, killed all the farm animals, burned all the crops. Georgia, at the time, was a breadbasket of the Confederacy. They fed everybody. By the time he was done, he went through the breadbasket. Georgia could not even feed itself. So she went on about the good and shortening the war that Sherman did by coming through Georgia. And the first thing I said, I'm not sure how to follow that presentation because being a native-born Georgian, all I heard about General Sherman was that he stampeded people and raped cattle.
wow.
And the whole class fell out of their chairs at the thought of Sherman coming to Georgia to rape cattle.
That is mind blowing.
And I just broke the whole class. But I had their attention, which was my goal. They listened to every word I said. When I started trying, I was giving them a lot of technical information per the presentation. When I started losing them, I put, after about 10 minutes, I had a visual stuff going on a projector. I flipped over a visual joke and then read it. I had their attention once again. About 10 minutes later, I told a verbal joke. I did a 30-minute talk, talking the whole time, and did two jokes. I started with a joke and inserted two jokes into the presentation, and of course I shot that out of the water. So
Wow.
you're always talking about bringing a little bit of light. I bring in light in critical situations. I was on the board of directors of the Georgia JCs and the Columbus JCs, And once at a Columbus JC meeting, the board was arguing with itself. They had people going back and forth. They got louder and louder and louder. So I opened my briefcase. I had a drilled out hand grenade, no explosives in it. Draw it out, had it in my hand, closed my briefcase, pulled the pin, and set it in the middle of, on my top of my briefcase.
Look, I'm gonna show you, Lynn. This
It
is
stopped.
Go
It
ahead.
stopped all arguing. And the president said, "I hope that doesn't go off. That's a dud." So I picked it
Wow.
up and handed it to him and showed him that it was drilled out. But the fact that I was handing him a grenade, he didn't want to take it.
Well, I sent you a picture. That's a big picture of a filter I set that someone did for me. If you look at the skeleton, that's what I was wearing, but you can't show the bottom part because it only shows the top. So if you want to put that on the screen, I just found one on Instagram, so I don't know how you're gonna crop that. But if you can't crop it, then you can just put it as for what it is. That's what I was dressed up as.
What's
But
wrong with the bottom part? All I see is you dressed as with a skeleton and
yeah,
flames
that's what
around.
I had that. You can't see. Well, see that they added flames around that.
Oh,
It
okay.
was just a filter. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that picture. It's just that's the best one I
Okay.
could find.
The picture I got does not show the bottom part. It shows the top of your hip bones, and that's it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good because that it can give you an idea what I was wearing. But I had a hoodie over that. It was a NMM. You couldn't see it because it was so damn cold that I could not even wear. I should have worn overalls, but I did not. And I guess that's where I got the cramp from because I paid for it. So that was a friend that did that picture, by the way. And yeah, it was weird. That picture was like, yeah. I don't have any other one. I was trying to look as you're talking. There was another one where I think it goes to where you can see my shorts, but I was on TikTok. But that one I can't find that because I'm on the phone that has TikTok, so I cannot go there because if not, it's gonna kick me off,
I
and then
got
I
you.
would have to leave and come back, and yeah. But I have flames, and I actually had a thing for like flames in the background because my friend had said, "What do you want on your picture?" And I was like, "Put flames or just blue flames, whatever." And yeah, it's just something that I've always liked. It's kind of creepy, but yeah. So,
Let me see
but
if
that's
this
the
is it.
picture. That's the
Yep,
best
yep,
picture I
yep.
can.
This is it.
Let's see. I don't see nothing. You actually put it on the screen. Oh my god! Everybody could see that. Oh, you know what? I could see right through my bones. I didn't eat well. They can see my bones.
You need to go to McDonald's or something.
But nobody's saying nothing. Nobody has comments or laughing emojis. But I'm looking at the other phone. Nobody has said anything. Somebody had said, wait. Oh yeah, she goes, I like that picture of you. Did you eat something? Yeah. Well, I can't see that you eat because I can see your bones. I was like, really? It was just humor out of that. I was like, so if so, this is another thing I was gonna show you. Harley showed me this drink. She had it's called actually good. It was zero Planta Zero. It's actually good. She was asking everyone to
Answer
ask
zero
like, what is
sugar.
this? Yeah, it's zero, but you know what it tastes like to me?
What?
She actually, I think she got one and it tasted like, she's like, I can't describe the damn taste. It was like, to me, it tastes like Skittles. Like, you know how like those purple Skittles where it's got
Oh,
different.
that's the drink. I heard about that. That they come up with a fancy drink that tasted like Skittles. I had not seen it, but I've heard of it.
You're telling me that this is what it's meant, that's supposed to be Skittles?
Yes, it's supposed to taste like
Okay, now
Skittles.
that's creepy because that just validates what I said. And you know what? When I asked her what it tastes like, she's like, "That's what someone else said." I was like, "Well, I'm not going by what someone." And I even had to taste it. I was like tasting it, and I'm like, "This tastes like Skittles to me." It has this kind of like, because there's different Skittles. Remember the Skittles that had the red, yellow, and this. In my head, I kept seeing purple, light purple. It was the bag. It's the purple bag, I believe, and it's got different purple Skittles in it. That's what it tastes like. So, really, Nicole, did you see what she put in chat? Then look at that. She says I need more pickles and gummy bears. Really?
Okay, we broke Nicole.
Ah. Really? You know what, Nicole? The pickles and gummy bears will not fill that the ribs. Okay, there has to be like some kind of fattening in there. Maybe the gummy bears. Maybe after eating maybe 3 bags. Maybe some gummy bears maybe might have that kind of effect, but as far as the pickles, I don't know about that. So we'll
Uh,
leave that alone.
Chris, what you needed in that photo was to have a lunch like I did yesterday. I was out and
What?
about. Uh, I was at a doctor's office, had a procedure, and was coming back on a van, not my own car. The lady who was in the van with me wanted to stop for lunch. And I said, okay, wherever she wants to go, let's go. She's an elderly lady. She's very nice, as sweet as she can be. And the driver looked at me, said, what do you think? I said, we'll go where she wants to go. If she wants to stop for lunch, let's stop. And she said McDonald's. I said, I don't care for McDonald's that much. I worked there for 2.5 years. But I said, oh, but I didn't say that. I said, let's go wherever she wants to go. So I went to McDonald's, had a double quarter pounder with cheese, large fry, and large drink. This is what you needed with that costume on.
Oh my God, you are bad, Nicole. You see what you started, Nicole. You see what he said? I needed a quarter pounder. You know that sounds good right about now.
Quarter pounder with cheese. And the quarter pounder has 2 pieces of cheese on it. The double quarter pounder still has 2 pieces of cheese. So it has 2 big pieces of meat, 2 pieces of cheese.
Oh my God. You know what? She's gonna get a kick out of that. Wait till if she chops something else in chat, she can be like, you know what? He does need a quarter pounder, but you know what? Then I'm gonna tell you like this: if you're saying I need a quarter pounder, I think I need at least 3 of them.
Yeah. I think Nicole is not commenting, so she is probably in her car driving to a McDonald's now.
She's not. I don't know if she's on there. The last thing she did was the laughing emoji.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know.
That was 2 minutes ago when she posted this with the laughing emoji. So I'm thinking she's in her car now.
You hurt.
She said, "Don't forget
Don't
the large fries."
forget the
Yes,
large fries.
I did have the large fries. I had.
Oh my God! Really?
McDonald's
You're
fries
bad,
are good.
Nicole. Y'all are bad. I'm just saying. Y'all are picking on me. Now I know what not to wear for Halloween again. Oh my God. Y'all are so bad. You know what?
But
I think I need like, you know what? I think like I need like 10 of those, Lynn. Like 10 of them because the
wow.
ribs is too much space somewhere.
Yeah, all you gotta do is swallow the double quarter pounders whole, and that'll fill in all the holes in the ribs. Then you follow it up with fries.
Did he just really say that? Swallow? Okay, that didn't sound right. Oh
Chris,
Nobody watching.
Chris, your
Oh my
12-year-old boy,
god.
come out.
You know what? You would have been laughing at earlier because I think I did it yesterday. It was pickle. That's why she said pickles. Hopefully I don't get you hungry, but hopefully you have something around you just to tell you. I had a pickle. I'm not gonna tell you what color it was. And my fingers were red. And the week before Harley had got a pickle and she goes, yeah, I got this pickle and I want to try it. And she's like asking me, she's like, what does it taste like? I said, I can't tell you. Try it. So she made a joke out of it today. She goes, she eat the pickle. You know what she told me? I was just like so hilarious. I was like, really? She goes, when I ate the pickle, my fingers didn't turn red. Why did your fingers turn red? I looked at the screen because we were on Messenger. I'm like, really? She goes, that didn't happen to me because my fingers did turn red. I was like, oh my God. I just said, I just know she does not do. But my fingers turned red because, yeah, I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to say anything. I'm done. And see, Ida, that's why she's laughing because she saw that pickle the other day. So, yeah, just saying.
Ida's out of her chair now, rolling on the floor.
Oh my God. The things that people say, y'all are beyond bad. Lynn is bad, Nicole's bad, Ida's bad, and I already know what everyone's gonna say there. Like, watch. This is how I find out more people watching. And see how crazy see if they listen. I am an angel. I am innocent till proven guilty. I'm not bad. I'm a complete little angel. Nicole, I'm an angel. Everybody watching, I'm an angel. Don't hear nothing. She says, "No, you're not."
If
Oh my
you're
God!
if you're an angel, your halo's a bit crooked.
Did you just hear that? Did y'all just hear that? She said, "What did she say?"
I'm a bad girl.
Yeah,
What's
you know what? She likes to be punished. Oh my God! I can't. She's a bad girl. Oh my God! Really, Nicole? Oh my God! Bad, Nicole. Bad. See, now she agrees with you, and she's like, yeah, his horns are kind of like leaning to the side. Hopefully nobody else is watching this live. See, ain't nobody watching, I don't think. Watch, they'll be coming in and they'll be like, Amy's gonna be like, you ain't no damn angel. Man, y'all are
I,
bad.
I have to watch what I say because I have done stand up comedy a few times, and I was doing a show once, and the MC came up, took the mic away from me after I was done, and said, "Hello, does this thing work?" Because I think he melted it.
What?
Go well. In your mind, list your swear word that you know, and I said it. And I said this at a nightclub. Of course, this is many years
Cool.
ago. Richard Pryor was the famous funny guy, and he had introduced swearing as comedy, and I went on with that. I just say she is not perfect. Only God is. Okay, I can deal with that.
Yeah, I still say I'm an angel. Just saying. And if I have a halo, They ain't no horns. I'm getting you, Lynn, and Ida, and Nicole back. There ain't no horns on this halo. It's purified. That's what I call it.
Sometimes I've
So then
often
you
said
know.
I may wear a halo in the general public, but when I walk into a nightclub, I hang it at the door.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. No. See, no. See, we only got 3 people watching, but watch. There might be some people in the background and be like, "You ain't no damn angel, Chris. Stop
Well,
lying."
a lot of viewers watch my show on delay. They'll catch it on Facebook or YouTube tomorrow. Because remember,
Yeah, that's gonna ask you. Does
this
like
is on
when you're
Facebook
on?
twice. It's live right now on Facebook in 2 places. The WLFE Facebook page, my personal Facebook, the Southern Fried Paranormal page that's on my profile. It's on YouTube Live, and Ted, the owner of WLFE, forwards all the show to all of the podcast networks, including Spotify, iHeart, etc., etc.
Not bad. Okay, somebody put a laughing emoji now. Who did that? You saw that laughing emoji? Somebody, right when I said I'm an angel, they put a laughing emoji.
Not
Lynn.
yet. I don't see it
No, if
here.
you look.
Sometimes Facebook posts come through. They're doing good tonight, but I don't get all of them in here.
Yeah, I guess it's, but you do you get like late responses like at the end of the show?
Yes,
Oh, you do? Yeah, because I was looking at, because there's
I've
only
gotten delayed responses 2 days later.
Wow.
There's your
What
answer.
she said. Oh, okay, I know. She put a laughing. She's like, probably. She's like, yeah, right. You ain't no damn angel. Well, technically, I am. I just do light work. That makes me an angel. I'm a light worker. So yeah. But
I,
then again, I don't
you're
know.
you're not an angel like the other Chris.
What is that
You know what
supposed to
other
mean?
Chris?
Are you talking about the Chris
The
Angel
other
one?
Chris. Yes,
Oh,
that
oh yeah, I
Chris.
know. He's the magician. I know what you're talking about. I actually,
That's a
you know what? That's funny you brought him up. I'm actually like a big fan of his. He amazes me just when you brought up his name. Um, his things that I haven't seen him lately because he used to do like TV shows, and he would be like very phenomenal. To where he would blow my mind, and I'm like, wow. I was like, that's insane. But yeah, it just blows my mind. But outside of that, it's just, I don't know. But I've seen him before, and it's like, yeah, he is amazing. That I will give you. He is like beyond something different. That's an amazing gift. Like we all have an amazing gift, like painters, carpenters, but he is something else. I will admit that he is something else. And I remember, do you remember David Copperfield?
oh yes,
He was another one I looked up to.
he amazing.
Yes, and when I remember seeing him, he did like our shows, and it was like, this can't be done. Don't ever try this at home. And I'm just like, how does he do that? But the magicians, they know their tricks and they know how they get away, but you can't see it within the naked eye. They could be like a stream or an escape to where the person's not in there, and then when you just, yeah. I've seen one where there was this person that was in a canister, and then they had put like swords, and they were divided, like the head here, the hair, and then the hands, and then the legs. And I'm just like, how do you separate a person's body that you that you have to have them like separated? I don't get that. Like, how do
I
you
don't
do
know how
that?
they do it. Oh,
Yeah,
and
I don't
Ida
even.
has to leave, so let's all say goodnight to Ida.
Good night, Ida. Bad
She
girl.
has to work. Uh, Ida, I'll make you sick now. I'm retired. My wife's retired. Neither one of us have to go to work. We are getting up in the morning and going grocery shopping for the week. So that's the only reason I even have to get out of bed tomorrow. Then it's to
Yeah.
straighten up the house. I got to put up the Halloween decorations, the football, the excuse me, the baseball decorations. We have a baseball and a football tree up right now. Baseball is over. I got to put the baseball tree up.
Oh wow. So you
So,
got a lot of stuff to do.
yep. Uh, this coming weekend, I'm gonna be busy. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'll be cleaning the house up from the decorations, leaving up only the fall slash Thanksgiving decorations. And Ida, I will think about you while I'm doing nothing or cleaning the house, and you're at work. So I'll think about you
Yeah, sorry that you gotta get up early in the morning. I'm pretty sure you gotta go to work. And what's tomorrow? Friday?
all day long.
Yeah.
Unless
Oh,
it
wow.
rains, then it's a rainy Friday.
You know what? I actually like that profile pic that you put on there. You have the skeletons, got purples, pinks, blues,
Yeah,
yellows.
this is a Day of the Dead decorated skull that from Mexico.
You know what's funny? I'm gonna tell you what's crazy. When me and Amy did something. Oh my god, you wanna talk about skeletons? I can't really say too much, but just put it this way. I was seeking answers. It's an old divination that goes back to my uh oh god, he's gonna actually do this. I don't know if Len's gonna put this up. It goes back to New Orleans, um, a part of my past, and Len, I think he still remembers this. If he puts it up, I'm done. Anyways, it's a part of my past that it brings back memories of that lifetime that I did, and it's kind of like where you. Oh my god! I knew you were gonna do that. I just knew you were gonna do that. Oh my god! You had to do that. I don't know what he's saying by that, guys. I have no clue why he's putting this person on there. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I have no clue. Yeah, right. I know who that is, but I just won't say anything. Uh, yeah, it goes back to that lifetime. Um, where it's like a cigar, but you actually what you do is instead of smoking it, you flip it the other way, and as the ashes are here, you put it in your mouth and you blow. Well, get this, Len. I'm not even kidding. I was asking for answers. Okay, I got more than I can bargain for. Because Amy had to not crop, but she had to go through each picture with the smoke. And the things that were coming out on there, it cannot be shared on Facebook. I mean, there is some stuff that you can see, but it's really up to me. But since it's social media, like it was blowing my mind. And when I asked specifically for answers, yeah, I got more than what I bargained for, and I was like, oh my god. In the smoke, I actually got an owl, an owl within the smoke. You could see the wings. You could see like the the face and the eyes and then the mouth. There was one where you could see this, like the skull in the smoke. And I mean, I was asking for answers, and yeah, I got my answers, and Amy's like, "Oh my God, Chris, there's a lot of stuff going on with you." And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "What are you gonna call this?" Because I have like, cause you know how like there's goes back to New Orleans time where they had like bone divination, stuff like that. And she's like, "What are you gonna call this?" And I said, "I'm gonna call this smoke divination." And she just looked at me and she said, "What did you say?" I said, "Smoke divination." And she goes, "What is that thing when you touch something and you get flashes of stuff?" I said, "That's called psychometry." Okay. Like, wow. And she was like freaking out because she was like, how do you get all this stuff in the smoke? And I'm like, I told her, I said, you ask and you shall receive. And I'll probably have to send them to you directly, but I just won't put it on Facebook if we're live. But the things that you see, Lynn, you would freak out in the smoke, dude. I probably have to ask for Amy, but she hasn't. I don't know if she's even watching. Let me see. I know I sent her the link. I don't know if she's still awake. Let me think. Because she said she would call. Oh, there she is. She's active. I don't know if she's coming. I don't know. Let me ask her. Are you coming? She would freak out. She would tell you. Hold on. She's probably going to be coming in a minute. Send me the link. You do see people in right before they. You see them in the background, right? And if they come in, you can see them in the waiting room.
Yes.
Okay. I
I had to
don't
click on them to put them in the show.
know. Yeah.
When they come in, they
Um,
come in the green room, basically.
yeah, because you know what's weird is why do they call it the green room? That's what I was going to ask you.
Uh, I think it goes back to the radio days. They had some of the big networks had their rooms painted in just a cheap paint that they could get. They didn't want it glaringly white, which is the cheapest kind of paint to get. So they had some. I guess they had some green paint laying around, so they painted it green. So the cars started calling it the green room, and it just built on from there. Oh, our next guest is in the green room, and it just became a habit. Now it's on the internet to where uh, here on StreamYard, they actually have a green room you can put people in.
Oh wow! Did somebody just come in?
Not yet.
Oh, I thought somebody. I thought you said somebody came in. I was like, who is this?
Oh, no, I said if somebody comes in.
Oh, okay. Well,
StreamYard
that
has
is
that
kind
set
of
up where they have
interesting.
their own green room.
Yeah, because I noticed that when you call it the green room, I was like,
That's just
yeah,
from old school radio and TV.
yeah. I
Talking
actually seen
100
them
years
both.
ago.
Yeah, but that I'm telling you, it's that is crazy. But I'm gonna have to wait till they come in because oh my god, the when I had sent that link, I mean, I was freaking out. I was like, like, and if I showed you pictures, you would freak. But I mean, I have to wait to see if she comes in because she's showing active, but I don't know if she's watching. Maybe she pops in chat. I don't see her. There's only it says two people watching. I don't know if
Oh,
Nicole's still
Chris,
awake.
did, did you see my show from a couple of nights ago?
Which one?
I I I did a show talking about Camp Douglas.
Why does that sound familiar?
Well, it's a prison camp that was in Chicago. Had the most deaths of any union held prison camp.
Wow.
Between 4 and 6,000 people died there in 4 years. And
Wow.
it's been talked about in this book by George Levy.
Hold on.
To die in Chicago.
Okay, let me see. No, don't take that picture off yet. Oh, I was gonna look at
Okay.
something.
That's a picture
Okay.
of a reunion of some of the surviving prisoners of the prison camp.
Okay, why? Okay, I don't know who these two people are. Okay, the second row, the two at the top, I'm seeing like he looks like he's dark, or in the dark. Look like a dark, and then there's like a person right next to it. It's like, you know how the bottom right go up to, not the very top, right below, right next to the. I can't circle it because we're online, but it's like the black person, the black, where it looks like it's a clothing black, and then it's a person that has this weird hat that's going like down. I don't know why those two people stand out to me, even though I know they're prisoners. I don't know if you can. I mean, you probably wouldn't have to circle them. It's to the middle. It's like they're like right in the middle, second row, right at the top. I don't know why, but they're standing out to me.
But I showed pictures of the investigation I did there. They are buried on the south side of Chicago in a mass grave. People used to look at me and say, there is no mass grave in the city of Chicago. No, there is. There's some people say between 4 and 6,000. Other people say that between 5 and 6,000 died
Okay, what is with the name
buried
Mason?
in
Is there a name? Is there a name Mason? Masion?
I couldn't tell you the names of these people.
Don't know why I'm getting that, but there's. I wouldn't be
But
surprised
they're
because you know
buried.
how creepy you know how creepy I can get sometimes. So
Yeah,
I wouldn't get.
they're buried shoulder
She said
to
she's coming
shoulder
in,
in 3
and you said she's
rings.
coming in. Yeah.
Okay. They started in one
Uh.
ring around a small mound. They filled it up. Then they moved a couple of feet, dug another circle trench around the first circle, buried them shoulder to shoulder. There's still bodies coming, so they moved a few inches out, dug another circle, and filled it up before they ran out of
Oh
bodies to
wow.
bury.
Wow.
So it's a mass grave inside Chicago, on the south side of Chicago. And they put them in City Cemetery on the north side of Chicago, what is down Lincoln Park. And then a couple of years later, dug them up and moved them to a south side cemetery.
Now, now when you say that, were they? Hold on.
And it's basically a lot of Southerners buried in Illinois.
Okay, they were all buried, correct?
Yeah.
Why do I keep seeing somebody cremated or someone burned?
I don't know.
It's got me thinking now. Okay, you can take the screen off. That's weird. That picture
Okay.
just.
You could be looking at the way the person died. Some of them, of course, died from disease. Only a couple of them got shot to death. But you may be thinking some of what they saw, because all of them were in battle.
Wow.
A lot of the prisoners there were in a fort that was hit by the U.S. Army and overrun. So they may have seen a lot of burning.
Wow. So then, That's probably what I'm seeing. That does make sense because you said that they were buried.
Yeah, they didn't burn the bodies. They buried them there in Lincoln Park. See, in the late '60s, they decided to move City Cemetery in Chicago. Paid a guy too much money to dig up all the graves. And what he did, he built a bunch of caskets out of plywood, uh, threw dirt on it to make it look old, then put dirt and rocks inside the new caskets and reburied them and removed the headstones from Lincoln Park. That's why there's still to this day a couple of thousand people still buried on what is now Lincoln Park, what was City Cemetery in Chicago. Lincoln Park Zoo, which is there right beside where the cemetery was, every time they dig a new pen for animals, they end up calling the police. They called the police so often, they just said, well, just take care of it. Just rebury the bones. It's left over from pre-Civil War. We don't need to investigate it. Just rebury the bones. Because they dig out a pen and they'll find two bodies, one body, two bodies over there. It's
Wow.
absolutely crazy. The zoo cannot expand without with any kind of digging without finding a body.
Okay, well, I mean, I know that there's. You might want to look into it later. Is there a guy named Ricky there? Ricky, Ricky.
I don't remember. We're talking about 5,000 people here. There's over 4,000 names. It's hard to remember each one of them. There's probably a Ricky in that group. I'd have to do
Oh
some
my god,
digging
I'm
and find a
actually
list.
channeling again. Oh my god, I'm actually channeling. Oh my god, this is so creepy. Every time I do this, every time, and it's so weird because get this. I don't know if you're on TikTok. Oh my god. I was telling Amy about this. Okay, there was a few people I don't know who was watching on TikTok, but get this. Then I'm gonna tell you a story. I hadn't been on TikTok in a while because I do both, for advertisement. So I go on there. I tell my friend, she's like, when you need me, tell me. I said, okay. So I go on there, didn't expect nothing. All of a sudden, there's like 2, 6, 8, 11 people max. But it was going, fluctuating back and forth because I hadn't been on TikTok in a while. And this girl's like, everybody,
All
hi, Chris, how
right.
you doing?
We have somebody in the green room. And I can bring her right on out. Here we go.
Hello.
Hi. so, so as we were talking, I told Amy about this and she missed it because she was out and about. So we're on there, and there's this girl's like, and I was connecting to two different people, two different families, and I got the name Eric and Thomas. One girl's like, oh my god. The other one's like, oh my god, that's my brother and my dad or something like that. And it was like freaking out because I was reading some girl named Baby Girl because they have to go by names on TikTok. So as I'm reading her, I'm reading this girl named, I think her name is Marilyn, I believe. And she's like, are you talking to me? And I said, well, if you do have those names in your family too, then I'm talking to you also. And she's like, oh, stop it, right? Stop it right there. And I'm like, why? She goes, because I do have those two names in my family. So I was multiple tasking. I was reading two different people, two different families. One got into a car wreck, which I'm going to tell you about that one. And the other one's like, where's the other one? He's been missing for 6 months. I said, I connected to him and I told her what I felt. Then the second one, this is Nicole's going to laugh at this shit. Nicole's on there and she goes by a certain name. And we're just talking. She's like monitoring everything and helping me out. She started testing herself. She's like, well, Chris, she's messaging me as I'm on TikTok. She's like, Chris, ask him if there's a where the car messed with the brakes. And I told the girl, I said, was the car messed with? Did someone mess with the damn brakes? Guess what the hell she said? Yes. I was about to lose my shit. And I was like, you're fucking joking. She goes, no, I'm dead serious. So I'm like, oh my God. So we're both helping each other out. And I was like, this is trippy. So then I was typing into her, and let me tell you, there was a connection. So as we're talking, Nicole messages me back and says, ask about the trees. So I said, was there trees around? A lot of them. She said, yes. And then right when she tapped into that, I said, they're like pointy, very pointy, and they're like all around. I said, I want to call them Jennifer's. And she said, okay, now you need to stop. Like, no joke. You need to stop. Then she's like, yeah, there is Jennifer's. And I think the car went like over something. And then I said, why do I see a waterfall? I kept seeing water, water, water. Me and Nicole were just going back and forth. And she's like, as I'm saying it, she's replying because I guess it was a delay. And I was like, I was telling Nicole, I said, you need to get out of my head, girl. You're just in my head like crazy. And she's just laughing, LOL. And she's like, we were good together. And it was weird because I was like, no, I don't know if anybody else was on my live. I'm pretty sure there was others because Hardy goes by a different name also, but I didn't know if she was on there. So we're reading this girl, and I was like, did he swerve? Swerve. I keep seeing road swerve, swerve, swerve. She's like, dude, you creeping me out. Both of you are creeping me out. I was like, sorry. I have a tendency of doing that. He goes, we need to talk. I gave her my number on TikTok and I told Amy about it. And Amy's like, you know what, Chris? You should be used to this by now. I said, Amy, there's never a time, never a time that I don't creep myself out. I'm like, I'm about to lose my shit. And again, and then I was like, this is just beyond crazy. Like, I don't get it. So, I don't know. But the thing is, it was mind blowing beneath all that. And that's why
Uh,
when you were talking
uh,
about this, you were talking about the skulls.
Chris has been bumfuzzled a lot tonight, Amy. Uh, and I kept throwing up this pic, and it really confuses him. That's a wax figure of Napoleon in a bathtub, and he is currently fighting with people who did not want him to sell the Louisiana Purchase to the brand new United States of America.
Yeah, that was
So I about broke Chris when I posted that earlier.
And he did
yeah
it from the
that is,
bathtub.
It did it from the
and it's
bathtub.
crazy. And get this, Amy, I know we can't share it because that's confidential. I was telling him about the smoke we did. I didn't tell him specifically couldn't put those pictures in there because that's very confidential.
Well, if you want to show him, it's up to you. It's your thing.
Yeah, and
You can
oh
show
my
him the
god, the
pictures.
pictures. Yeah, but that is very significant. Nobody has
Chris,
visited some.
just do me a favor. Do not show a picture of your thing.
Did you just really say that? Oh my god. So, Amy, what should we start off with? Because we have a lot to show. I'm only going to show one. I'm going to tell you which one is the one that stands out to you that I think you need, that he needs to see. Which one do you want him to see? Send it to
Let me,
me.
let me get off mute
Out of
and I will send it to you.
okay, okay. And this is not a joke, Lynn. I'm going through a lot of stuff right now, dude. I I'm going through a lot, to be honest. I asked a certain way what I wanted to know, and my responses, it's it goes back to like I call it smoke divination. I don't know what the hell to call it. I'm not gonna do this on live because you would freak if because I can do it here and blow smoke, and you would who knows, I don't know if you would see faces, but they probably wouldn't reveal themselves. That's not something I would ever do, but I don't know. Amy said there is something definitely trying to get a hold of me. And since I've been helping a lot of people, then I am not literally getting attacked, but some shit is being thrown at me. And I'm actually taking care of it as we speak behind the scenes. Of course, you can't see that. Um, okay, hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, God. Which one are we going to show? Oh, my God. It had to be that one. Oh, my God. Yeah, Nicole, I'm gonna have to catch you up. You're about to see something. Hold on. Oh my god. Of all damn pictures, you're gonna trip, Lynn. Here we go. Tell me if you get that.
Okay, I
Look at
got
this,
it
Nicole.
on. I got it on Facebook. Just give me a minute.
Look at this, Nicole. If you're watching, look at this. I'll fill you in later. Of all pictures, Amy, of all pictures. That was a good one, by the way. That was mind blowing. I mean, I got my answers. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, that one looks creepy too. Oh my god, that was trippy. Amy, you picked a good one. Oh my god, you're just blowing my mind. Lynn is probably freaking out.
I don't know, but those are the most telling.
Yes, and then you think what today is?
Mhm.
That is creepy. If you don't believe in the paranormal, people, you're about to see it. Y'all see that? Y'all don't believe in the paranormal? You're about to see it now. Now, when you look at it, hold on. Okay, there's something on top of that. There is. Yeah, it looked like a dragon. That's what Nicole said. It looked like a dragon. But if you look at it sideways, it looked like a skull. Where you could see the big eyes and the mouth. And then right above.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
can kind of
did you
see
see?
the skull when I tilt my head to my left.
Yeah, you could see it. You could see it. It's very significant. And get this. When I did this, I was asking. I was asking a lot of stuff. And yeah, I got my answers. And Amy's like, wow. And I've always known. I don't even know how I do this. It's probably part of what you showed on screen, Lynn. But I feel that all this stuff that I did is a part of memory of getting answers in different forms. Because I can get it in cards, I can get it in rooms, I can get it in mats. I actually have a divination mat. Look, I'll show you. I know you're showing that. I don't know if you can see this off, but this has given me answers. I don't know if you guys can see that. Hold on. There's right there. Now this has been very effective within the past few weeks. um, I've done a lot of that, but it's weird because it's got the I have that connection to things. You got to teach me how to do that. Somebody wants to learn. Yeah, somebody wants to learn. I got the message. I'll teach you. That is I don't know. I don't even know what to call that kind of I mean, I call it smoke divination. Amy calls it psychometry. Lane, I got a question. Since you're in the paranormal field, what would you call that kind of? Um, I don't even know what to call it. What would you call that? Would it be like getting answers through smoke? Like, what would be significant for you? What would you call that?
Uh, doing a reading is all I know. You're reading a photo, you're reading smoke, you're reading cards. It's all kind of the same thing. Just reading.
You know what's weird? I know there's a name, and I
There's
can't think of it
there,
because I've done it too.
there's another name for it when you see something that's not really there, and that's what you have to look for with a smoke reading. There's pareidolia, when the mind creates something that's not there out of chaos. It's like
Yeah.
looking at a
No, but
Rorschach.
see, but outside of
You,
that, I
you look
believe
at
that
the
what I know, what I yeah, I know,
yeah.
I understand that,
I
but
have trouble saying the word. About half the time when I try to say pareidolia, I say pedophilia. Two different things.
to me, I want to say I don't know what it is. I want to call it smoke divination. It's the best way to describe that. I want to say that that type of stuff is connected to something that he did show. If y'all missed it, that person is very connected to me in a lot of ways. Um, in more ways than one. I feel like this is part of memory of knowing and remembering how to do it because stuff like that, not everybody is can do this kind of stuff. I can tell that Amy has usually with Amy, she's known me about, I want to say going on 5 years. She's known me 4. Um, she's seen what I've done. She knows I know a lot of shit, and technically I do know a lot of shit. I keep saying that I don't know nothing, but that's a straight up damn lie. Um, um, I actually even just I don't even have a response for the things I do. It's within the higher intuitive part of me that I think some part of me, like it goes back to that card that I pulled for you, Lynn. It goes back from mystery of the truth. That's what I do. It comes out through me. If it doesn't come out through vocal, it comes out cards. It comes out through Matt. It comes out through the K2. It comes out. I mean, it comes out in all different forms with me. Now, oh God, why do I get a feeling you're gonna do this to Lynn? I can feel it. I can see it in my head. He's gonna put the picture again. Anyway, um, this person is very significant to me, and I know I'm connected to her. I've always known since I was, I guess, I think I felt it like a memory when I was younger, but it kind of hit me when I was a teenager, and I know I'm connected. There's no doubt. And for you, Amy, all the stuff you've seen, I've known you forever, and others have said, Chris, you should be used to it by now. But the more I do things, the more I don't even have words for what I do anymore. It's just, I don't know.
But you're
I don't
good
know.
at it.
I don't know. I actually trip myself out at times. I don't even know anymore. I just, you know what? There was times, I ain't gonna lie, when I started questioning myself. And every time I did that, quest. Spirits were we're gonna show you. We're gonna show you stuff that this stuff is real. You might try to deny your gift. You might try to push it, but it's a part of you. Deal with it. This kind of thing is what I do, and I've dealt with my gift, but I've noticed that throughout the years it's gotten more intense. My empathic has really kind of just, I don't know. I'm kind of like speechless on certain categories, but yeah. And I do feel that the stuff that I did, someone very special in the 1700s did that. Should I say her name? Can I say your name? Please tell me yes. Wow, that's a first. Oh God, I'm gonna bite my tongue when I say this. You ready for this, Amy? And I have a feeling, right, when I show it, poof, a picture is gonna appear. Here we go. The voodoo queen of all time, Marie Laveau. Yeah, did I say that? Yes, I did. What did I just tell you? What did I just say? And then, you know what's even creepier? Oh my God, I'm done. Do you remember the last show we did? She didn't know any prior knowledge. And now it's sinking in. It's really sinking in big time. Amy, do you remember what Lynn asked Harley what she felt of that one picture? Do you remember?
Which one? Yes.
The tomb.
Yeah.
Do you remember what she said?
She said it felt like for somebody being buried above ground. And it was creepy.
But she also said they had a connection with vampires. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. She did say she had a feeling of vampires, but said she
Now,
didn't know who that was or where it was.
yeah, and it's crazy because I'm actually really blowing my mind right now.
Because you remember they've made a couple of TV shows and movies. I mean, Interview with a Vampire was based in New Orleans, both the book, the series, and the movie. You can go to New Orleans and take a vampire tour. They'll show you the locations where the TV shows and the movie were filmed. So, so
You,
not
you know
knowing
what's
it's New
weird?
Orleans, she said vampires.
You know what? I'm gonna have to look into deeper because I have told Amy what I feel in that tomb. I'm gonna tell you what I told her a long time ago because I had got her. I actually can show it to you, but it's huge, huge. I was actually gonna use it as a blanket, but I actually folded it up. I told Amy about it. Amy's the only one to have seen it. And this goes way back before the group. And I told Amy, I said, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna see if I can remember what I said. I don't remember the precise words I said, but I did say something that tomb, there's something more to it within the physical and spiritual aspect of it. And correct me if I'm wrong, Amy. I don't remember what I said precisely, but I do remember saying something to the effect of that this tomb had a tunnel to it, that it had a tunnel, and then it was like there was something that was connected, that nobody knows, that it's connected to an underground, and then there's like tunnels underneath it, and that there's a physical connection with tunnels. Okay, that was one thing I said. The second thing I said was that this tomb was, I can't believe I'm saying this, that this tomb had a connection from the tomb itself. It had a connection to the other side. Somehow it's connected. It's to where it's got like one door here, which everybody sees in the picture. On the other side, there's nothing there. But I'm being told that this tomb has a bridge connected to different dimensions. Now, if people do their research and know about who I'm talking about, there were stories that she was always in New Orleans. She wasn't always in New Orleans. She went to Haiti. She went to other parts of the world. She had a connection to different spectrums. I actually feel that she was also European, which she was also Blackfoot, which don't even know how I got that. She had Indian blood in her. Okay. She had a mixture of white and black blood in her. She was mixed. And one thing that really surprises me, and this is one thing that really scares me, no one has ever seen her hair without that thing on her head. Just by the looks of it, she had very, very long hair from what I see in my head. I think she was very powerful when she was alive. But in death, oh my God. if I was an enemy, I would be very, very scared of her. But since I'm not an enemy, I don't have to worry about that. So, Amy, did I recall with that tomb? Did I get say it right with when the last time we talked about a long time ago? You can actually talk until then. What I told him about the tomb. I don't know if I missed certain words. You can say some. If I left anything out, go ahead.
I don't remember you leaving anything out, but the most important part was you said there was two doors. One was the obvious one, and one was the spiritual one. And you're like,
That's
this
what she
tomb
did.
has two doors.
Yeah, she does.
And
Yeah.
she comes and goes out of it as she pleases.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Now, Lynn, does that make sense to you? Oh, and by the way, let me throw a little something else too. And this is something that I don't know if Hardy's watching, but it kind of creeps me out because now I know. Oh God, I can't believe I'm about. You know what? I'm better. Well, I can actually say it, but I'm gonna say it in code. I believe she had some vampire in her, but there's no proof of that. But the fact that she said that there was vampire energy around it, I think she had links to vampire in her blood, in her bloodline. But since her records and everything of her natural death has been remaining a mystery, no one has any records of her. Um, they don't even have records of the daughter. They don't have no records, and the only ones that probably have access to it is the people that maybe still are alive, if they are, which I do feel they are. There's other bloodlines in the family, which I think some of them do know, and then some of them don't know. But I do feel that she's got other relatives that don't carry that last name and that are related, and they're keeping it very hush, hush, hush because they don't want them to know that they're connected to her in any way. But outside of that, I do feel that she had some vampire to her. I'm probably gonna have to go do some more research, and that's gonna be something that I'm gonna look into. That's kind of creepy. I'm actually saying that, but when I look at her, because I do have like different candles. I actually have a candle right here by me, by my side anyway. That it's that more the more I look at her, the more I'm discovering more about myself as I go along. But it is kind of creepy that someone that did not know anything about her picked up vampire. Interesting. I don't know what to say. Oh, and by the way, Amy, I got something to tell you. Ready? Lynn is going to allow us to do another spirit box later on. So you
Awesome.
better have questions. I don't have any questions right now. I'm
Oh
thinking as we're
no.
going along with the show. I don't even know. I have already, I think I have every question I have. But I think as it gets later, I think that some reason or another, I'm going to get triggered by something. I don't even know if this is possible because we don't know what she sounds like.
Maybe
But
your
Lynn, I'm going
dead
to ask you a
ancestors will
question.
come see you.
Now that we're talking ancestors, is this even possible, Lynn? And I don't know if this is even if she will come through, knowing that we're talking about her. I'm going to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Do you feel that when we turn that box on, that we're going to hear her physical voice?
Possible.
Okay.
Yesterday, I told the doctor I went to see that I am a paranormal investigator. She about broke when I took my outside shirt off because it was about 35 degrees. Took off my outer shirt, and my T-shirt was a Halloween shirt. It says, "I'm scary all year long," and she laughed at that and asked me how I did some of this. So I do have a copy of Echovox on my phone. I don't use it. It's an older version. It's a little bit noisy. But I turned it on for maybe a minute, minute and a half. Asked, does anybody want to say hello? Do you want to give anybody in this room's first name? The doctor heard her first name. I did not know what it was. I could not program it for that. I said,
I don't know why, but as
and
we're
I left it
talking,
open ended. I said, anybody's first name, you want to say it. And a voice came on and called the doctor by her first name.
I don't know why I got the strangest feeling, Amy. She's gonna come through. I don't know why I'm getting that feeling right now. I'm getting like a real. It's not like a. It's not like a bad feeling when it comes to me.
She is only come to me in my dreams.
I think she
She
probably will.
she taught me how to fight on the other side.
Yeah. Amy, do you have any questions? 'Cause I have a feeling tonight's gonna be more interesting than it was the last show that we did.
I'm writing some down as we talk.
You know what's funny? I did want to talk to my grandma, but there's only one problem. When it comes to my grandma, I have a hard time keeping my composure up. So I'm gonna have to really, really, really think about that one. Secondly, her name's in Spanish, so that's another thing. Um, I could actually probably type it in chat. Um, and I know, of course, I know Amy knows Spanish, and I know Spanish. I don't know about you, Lynn, but it doesn't matter. But I will say the name. And you know what? I'll probably just type it in chat right now so you can look at that name and write it down. Hold on, I'm gonna put my grandma's name on the screen. Hold on, I'll do it right now.
Espanol Medicure.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and write the name right now. Okay, here it goes. It's in chat. There you go. That's my grandma.
Okay, let me get there.
And then you can get the name down and then write it down.
Okay.
Now, Amy, do you see that in chat? Or you don't have? Or you on? Okay, never mind. Okay, do you see it on the screen?
You're muted.
I see it.
Okay, that's my grandma's name. So I'm gonna have to keep my composure with that one because my grandma means everything to me like my mom does. My mom, of course, is still alive like me. But my grandma was like the best, to me, and she knew I was gifted at a very young age, by the way. So I got time to keep my composure up. I'm gonna probably put some prayer as we're doing the show because I hope to God that I don't cry as I talk to her. I don't know if she'll respond in Spanish, but I'll try to see if she comes through. Let me see. Who else can I talk to? Okay, it's my grandma. Where to go? Ooh, I know what we can do. Is there other aspects of me? And if they can they give me the names? That's a good question. Can you write that down for me, Amy? On the piece of paper? Right? What other aspects of Chris does he need to know? And can you give him names? Okay, that's another question I have. Let me think of mm. Oh, I got one, but I probably already know this answer, but I'm gonna ask anyway. My ancestors on the other side, this is a good question to ask. Are they proud of my journey? And do I need to change anything? That's another question. Okay.
Okay, Chris, Amy, I'll step away for about 30, 40 seconds. I'll be back in that,
Okay.
just in a minute.
Okay, go ahead. Amy, why do I get this feeling that we're gonna get some real creepy answers? I don't know why I'm getting this strange feeling. We're gonna get some creepy answers, and I think we're gonna be knocked off our socks tonight.
I hope so. Okay, so other aspects of Chris need to know names. Essence, our ancestors proud of you. Do you need to change anything? What else?
Oh man, this is gonna be hard for me to say. I have a feeling it's gonna be yes, but I don't know. Am I gonna live in San Antonio, Texas all my life?
Oh,
Yeah, or am I gonna move to a different state?
try to put my headset so I don't got hair in my eyes.
Okay, that's one question. Let me think of anything else. Well, this is a good question. How many? Oh, I don't even know if I want to know that. I think I'll probably get creeped out, but I probably could answer that question. How many past lives do I have besides the one I'm living now?
Oh, that's good.
That's a good question. How many past lives did I have besides this one right now that I'm in right now, this life in this lifetime? Besides because I know I have one, two, three. I know I have three, and that's weird. I don't even know how I know that. New Orleans is one of them.
Did
The second one
okay.
was Salem. Okay, that's the second one I remember. The third one I remember is being a gypsy witch. Those are the only three I remember. Everything else is blacked out.
Was that including
Now,
this one or not including this one?
in this lifetime, I don't know if I should include that one because never mind, I better not say that because I don't want to trigger anything. It could be a part of this lifetime, but I think one of those three, I do feel, even though I'm not for sure, but I feel that one of those lifetimes is in the present. The only thing different is that I'm a male in this lifetime. So
Hmm?
could past lives impact the present? You know what? Never mind. I already got that answer. Okay, y'all need to. Oh my god, I already got an answer. Oh my god, I just got an answer.
You're no fun.
Well, I'm gonna ask the spirit box anyway. So you know what? We'll ask that question. Does the past
Okay.
lives affect the present? You can ask that, even though I already got the answer. But let me see if the validation comes out. What else? You know what? It was funny. I don't even know how to ask this, but I'm trying to think. Maybe you can help me, Amy. Think of a question with reincarnation in it.
Um,
Whatever comes to mind.
can animals reincarnate as people?
Ooh, that's a good one. Oh my God, you're on top of your game tonight. What do you think of that one, Lynn?
Mm.
Is he on
I
the
think
Wolf,
he.
wolf, meow.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Of course, I'm not a cat person. What I usually get from a cat is
Well, you know what? I could actually do the cat sound. I don't know if anybody's watching still, but I'll do this because I know somebody's gonna say, "Oh, not the purring again." But this is my purring of a cat. This is not a wolf. This is just a cat noise. Amy has seen this before. Look at Amy's face. I haven't even done anything yet. Okay, here it goes. This is for you, Lynn. This is my cat, the way I do it with my cat. Okay. That's my cat. What do you think of my cat, Lynn?
well, you see, you need a female cat rubbing her belly, not me.
Did you just hear what he said? I need a female cat to rub my belly.
Then you'd be purring.
Okay.
Writing questions.
I'm Hmm. Hold on. I don't know if anybody else has got questions. You know, this is a good question, but I don't know if I'm gonna like the answer. Ooh, this is a good question for me. Very good question. Just hear the answer might make me cry. Do they see television for me and doing my own show and helping people? That's a good question. What do you think, Amy?
Yep, sounds like a good question.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna ask, see if he's watching. I don't know if she's watching, but I'm gonna see because I'm messaging Harley. Harley says that she doesn't know if she can come on because the kids gotta go to school in the morning. I don't see it. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta send her the. sent the damn link to her. Hold on. I sent it to her. Hold on.
That's another thing we don't have here. Kids and grandkids. We do have an armadillo.
Well, technically, I don't have any more kids either. He's an adult.
Yeah.
We say we never had kids at all, so I don't even have kids as an adult. So
Okay.
Oh.
what? My wife was 39 when we got married, and halfway to 40.
Mm.
Yeah, Hardy says she sees it now. Okay. Hardy, if you're watching, if you got a question.
I didn't want any kids. And I ended up with one.
Hardy. If you got any questions, we can.
How did that happen, Amy?
Oh, I fell in love, and he wanted a lot of kids. And so we compromised. I didn't want any. He wanted a lot, so we ended up with one.
That's kind of interesting.
Of course, what I heard is the best part of having kids is making them.
Chris's face.
I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not even gonna. I was gonna do some movement, but we're on live, and I'm not gonna do it.
No, we don't want to see any visuals.
I know, right? Lindsay's gonna be like, "Don't show your thing." I'm like, "That's what he said."
We're not on Twitter and in private chat.
And again, for all the people, now we got Amy on there. You know what I said, Amy? You're gonna laugh. I don't know what you're gonna respond to this, but I told everybody earlier that I was an angel. You know what kind of responses I got? Len said, "You ain't no angel. You might have a halo, but you have horns and it's tilting to the side."
Your horns are holding up your halo. See,
Yeah.
Nicole agrees.
That's what Lynn said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm an angel. I don't know what you're talking about. Lynn doesn't believe that, but
no.
You know what? I don't know what. I'm just a perfect angel. I don't do nothing. I'm a complete angel. Just saying. I don't do nothing bad.
You believe him, Lynn? I can't believe this shit.
Well, let me know when you want to get started with the Echo Box session, because I've got it turned on. At least my pad turned on. That's all I got to do is turn on the speaker.
Okay, let's do a couple more questions.
Okay.
Okay, we got a couple more questions because we need to see. I don't know if Harley's watching. Harley, if you got any questions, type it in chat because I don't know if she can come in and then she doesn't know. Really, Nicole?
No, Angel. Sorry.
I don't know if she's watching, but I'm gonna wait to see if she's got a question because I know Harley's been messaging me. Hold on. It says that she's active, but I don't know. Hold on. I asked her if she's got any questions, and she's like, I don't know. So we got a few more questions. Do you have any questions?
Let me see. If I can.
Actually,
No,
that's my number one answer when people ask me questions. I don't know.
I don't know. That's
I
a good
don't know. I don't know.
question. I'll go find out. That's a really good question. How'd you come up with that?
I know, right? I
I
don't
don't
know. That's a
know.
good answer. That's a good answer. I don't know.
Or the one you hear in Congress a lot. I don't recall.
I don't recall.
You might say you
Or
don't know what the
the
last
one
part
that
is. You
certain
might.
politicians said in court recently. I plead the fifth.
You know, that's my line. That's what I say. I always tell everybody, I'm an angel. I plead the fifth. I always say that. Look at Amy's face. She's thinking. She's
She's
like,
no angel at all.
I am an angel. I plead the fifth. Harley, I'm an angel. Let me see if she responds.
At least you're not like certain people in the world today where you plead the fifth 500 times in a row.
You have any other questions, Amy?
I think I'm good.
I'm thinking for anything else that I have to ask. Okay, Amy, how many questions do we have?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Looks like 6 for you.
I have trouble saying the number 6 in Spanish. It sounds a little kinky.
And 6 for me.
So that's 6 and 6 is 12, right?
Yes.
Oh my god, there's that. Oh my god, that is so creepy. You know why?
Why?
What is 12 plus 2?
14.
No, 12 plus 2.
One hell of a party.
My face. So, anybody got questions in the chat? If you want a question, maybe you can get one, or unless you want to come on, you got a question.
I don't know how many people we've got in the chat. I know Nicole's still in there, so if Nicole's still got a question,
Nicole,
I do have my comments punched up. You can see it. You can comment from Facebook.
Nicole, do you have a question? Anybody?
Just type it in Facebook in the comments, and I'll put it on the screen.
I don't know nothing. I don't know anything. She's like, She's thinking. She's thinking. She's like, do I even want to ask? Do I even want to know? Sometimes you might not like your answer.
Just remember, keep it clean. We're not in your DMs.
No, da-dee-da. Yeah, we gotta keep it. I don't know, see if there's anybody else I don't know if anybody's got a question here.
Here we go.
Oh, that's a good question. So tell me when you're ready, Amy. We can begin.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready
Give
then?
me give me about 20, 30 seconds to set it up.
Okay. All right. Here we go, Amy. I'm about to be blown away. I have a feeling. I see it coming. Oh, I got one. Right, not a question, but I remember that saying. You're knocking, but you can't come in. Yeah, but you're knocking, but you can't come in.
Is that a question?
No, that's just a saying. Oh my god, I'm already getting. You know what's funny? He hasn't even started, and I'm already getting lightheaded. Wow. I'm telling you, Amy, I'm getting lightheaded. Did you hear me?
Yes.
I'm getting lightheaded. So that means there's going to be a lot of crazy answers. Well, before he starts, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom since I'll be back.
All right.
I won't take you with me. I'm not going to be doing that because you know how somebody else, yeah. Look at him, he's like, really?
I'm just thinking you're the only one that can make ice sound bad. I'm getting ice. Ice. Ice.
I don't know nothing about ice. I don't know what she's talking about. Don't pay attention. Amy doesn't know what she's talking about. I don't know why she's saying that. I know that there was some times where she said, never mind. I'm not going to say nothing about that because I remember the thing we talked about in chat and we said, yeah, I like to sleep. And I'm not going to leave. I'm leaving that.
Chris, don't you have somewhere to go? I thought you were leaving.
I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be back. I'm just messing with you.
Throwing me under the bus.
Yes, I throw you under the bus, Amy.
What happened was I have really bad sleep apnea. And I snore and I fell asleep in chat. And he won't let me forget it. And yeah, so that was that. He just.
Well, that's a good question. Amy, did we write a question about? I think we did. Did about the question about familiars and coming back as animals?
No, we wrote, can animals reincarnate as people?
Okay, that's a good
So,
one too.
familiars?
Can they come back as? Can a person come back as an animal? Which I already know the answer, but I want to see what they say.
Okay.
It's okay. We have plenty to pick on him about. Okay, Nicole. I get my phone. Lord Jesus. Oh, and by the way, I actually got to show the soda. I told you it tastes like Skittles. Even
Ew.
Lynn said it. It tastes like Skittles. Just saying. If you're watching, I told you. Lynn said it tastes like Skittles. You know, I'm a big fan of Yellowstone, as you could see. I like Yellowstone. Do you like Yellowstone, Amy? I'm just asking.
Yellowstone?
That
The
what?
series or the park?
You know what? It tastes like both, okay?
Oh, the soda.
Yeah, the soda tastes like Skittles.
No, I can't. That would be just no, 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 no. Can't do it.
I got a sweet tooth now. You know what I think? Amy, what time is it on your end?
It is 10:26.
It's funny how I'm wanting sweet stuff. I wonder if that means that they're going to be coming in and there's a lot of energy absorbed. Because all of a sudden I just want something to eat.
Could be. Okay, so I got the questions. We got a total of 16, 17 with Nicole's. So that's a pretty good session, I think. And
Yeah,
plus
that's pretty
whatever
nice.
else comes up.
Yeah, whatever you want. Oh, that's a good one. Amy, got another
What?
one.
What's another one?
Hold on. Okay. Okay. So the question is, why is someone that is attached, and why is it hurting the people that you care about? Ask the question like, why is someone or something attached to someone, and why is it attacking the people that you care about? It's a good question. I like that one.
Sorry it took so long, but the Bluetooth wasn't working.
What?
Oh, no.
I don't know why, but there must be a lot of energy. Because now I'm wanting to eat. It's weird. I wasn't feeling like this. Now I do. It's weird. Amy, do you have something to drink in case you get thirsty?
I do.
Okay. You know what? I could have saved the pickle for tonight, but I couldn't help it. I had to finish it.
Can y'all hear this?
Not too well.
I can barely hear it.
Okay.
I can really hear it though.
That is weird.
Now what?
It's weird because the Bluetooth won't connect between the two devices.
You know what I'm being told, Lynn? If it doesn't connect, you're being blocked. Something doesn't want it. Lynn, do you got some sage around you?
Uh, Actually, they're just a few feet away in a bag.
Yeah, I would burn some
Okay.
because you're being blocked, dude. Something doesn't
Okay.
want us to get our answers. Oh, my neck hurts.
So, Chris, what do you do on the Day of the Dead?
Say the what?
What do you do on the Day of the Dead? What's about the Day of the Dead? Can you give us some
To me,
history?
it's yeah, I do that, and then we go to my grandma's and go visit them. Um, and I usually light candles for them, but I don't have any candles on me right now. But I can put it in prayer, and I just do it to where I just represent them. There's even times where, because they say that you have to leave like offerings for your ancestors. Like if you have an ancestor altar, you can leave like whatever they like to eat if you could remember. Um, Now if you cannot leave anything out due to because you can't stand the smell, this is what I'll do is like if I know I can't have like food in here because due to animals that might come around like roaches, whatever, or bugs or whatever the case may be. What I usually do is like if I know they like some kind of beer or whatever, what I'll do is like maybe leave certain things that I know that they like, or I could put the beer and I usually leave it by the tree, and I'll like open it, or if it's a candy or something that they like, I'll leave the wrapper there in case if they leave anything behind, and I'll say this so and so is for blah blah blah. This is for you to eat, and anything that is connected to you is allowed for it to be eaten. So what it's like saying if spirit gets it or an animal gets it, then that animal is an aspect of them. So I've done that before, and there's times where I've done it and I wanted to go look. The next day, it's gone. So that's something that you can do if you can't. Because I mean, some people just light candles and they get all into it. Um, and they put like pictures of their loved ones in front, and then they have like candles. But you have to have a big ass table, which I don't have a big table. So I just pray to them, and I'll just do the candles, which we don't have any, but I'll probably get some when we go out. But one thing I do really do is leave things by the trees because trees are connected to the Indians and the natives. So what I do is connect to the trees and just leave like candy and offerings, and I'll leave them there, and the next day it's gone. That's what I do. Cause since I cannot leave stuff in here because of bugs, ants, and shit, I don't want none of that. Never had that issue, but we've been blessed in that aspect. But in the same time, if I want them to get access to it, it's better to leave offerings outside than having to do it inside because it comes with a lot of. I don't want to say this. Hopefully nobody's eating, but it comes with what is that animal? What is those animals called? I forgot what you call it.
Are they like scavengers?
No, not scavengers. There are certain animals that when something's raw, they get like little bug, like little worms. Oh
Oh,
fuck!
like
I
the ones
forgot
that
what you
help
call
with
'em.
um decomp de- how do you say that word? I forgot how to say it.
I
De-
forgot too. I just went blank.
I know it's decomposition or something. Decomposition.
It's
I
usually
know
what
which
they'll
word I want to
use.
say.
It's
When they
usually like when
decompose.
yeah, they decompose. Um, damn it, I forgot what it's called. I just went blank. It's something like when I've seen it done where people have not have seen it done, but usually when they have surgery, they'll put them like when somebody has surgery, it kills the germs to get removed
Mm-hmm.
from bacteria. I forget what you call them though. Oh, maggots. There you go.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the process.
No, maggots.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's disgusting, but they that's what happens. Like when something is like there for so long and whatever's left, it creates that kind of yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is that I prefer doing it to the tree because the trees to me are very symbolic. They're very ancestry because I feel that our ancestors lived within the trees. So if you really get to the point, the best way to leave an offering to your ancestors is by a tree. That's my perspective on things, but that's just how I view it.
How's it going, Lynn?
I'm still trying to get these two to Bluetooth connect together. I'm not sure what the problem is.
Is it an? But it's an app, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
I just cannot get my pad to Bluetooth connect to the speaker. When I tried to correct them directly, you heard the volume. It was really low. Y'all could barely hear it, even though the speaker was right by the microphone.
Hold on. Take care of this thing. While he's doing that, I'm gonna do something right here. Hold on. Just avoid the noise. You have to. Now, if you want to listen to the noise, that's up to you. Okay, here it goes.
Aye, aye. That was loud.
Did you hear that?
What?
There was a voice.
I didn't hear it.
And it's not the spirit box. There was a fucking voice. See, even Nicole heard it. She just messaged me. She heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try to listen. Hold on. Just stay quiet for a second. Damn, I gotta take this shit off. There was a fucking voice. I know what I heard. Nicole even heard it. Something's trying to come through. I couldn't tell if it was a female or a male, but I want to tell you what I think it was, but I'm not sure. Oh, I think I know what I heard, but I'm not sure. You didn't hear nothing?
My dog was barking and my internet was bleeping in and out.
That was fucking weird because I fucking heard that. See, Messy, put it on mute. See, that's what I just said. Look at chat. Everybody said it's a damn female.
I can't see chat for some reason. Let me see if I go over here. Try this. Oh, here it is.
You know what I was thinking? I know she can't come on.
Fixed it.
Harley, I know you. Did you get it? There you go. Something was trying to block it.
Mm-hmm.
I know who the fuck it is. See, I can hear it now. Something was trying to block that shit.
Anybody wants to talk tonight? We would like to speak to our ancestors on the Day of the Dead.
It just said my name. Oh my god, it just fucking said my name. I heard that shit. Len, can we ask a question or we wait?
Go ahead.
Amy, go.
Are there any other aspects of Chris that he needs to know about? Can you give us names of the aspects
Can
of
you give us
Chris?
Can you give us names? Something's touching my nose. Yes. I'm not joking. Something just touched me.
Spitbox said no. Can you give us names?
If it doesn't give us names, because it's not meant to say it. They know, but they're not allowed to say it, probably. Okay, ask one more time.
Can you give us names
Can you
of the
give us
other
names,
aspects
please,
of Chris?
concerning Chris?
I heard something with a B. I couldn't make it out, but I heard something with a B. Spirit.
Rob, still tell them.
I couldn't make it out, but it said it said a name.
I'm not sure what Rob meant. You mean slow dancing?
Should we move on?
You know what it did say? Somebody heard spirit. That's one of my aspects, and you know who that is. That's one of my aspects.
We're basically listening to anything in the spirit wants to say concerning Chris, me, Amy, concerning Julie, and Harley. Would you like to speak to anybody?
You give it a few minutes and put a question mark on that question, and we'll just go back to it.
Okay.
Okay, go with the next question.
Okay, let's try Nicole's question.
Okay.
What is being thrown at Nicole and Coda?
What is being thrown at Nicole and Coda?
Blocked?
See which one? I swear I heard a name. It said called his name.
Ike?
Did you just say Mike?
It sounded like it.
I know, I heard that. It sounded like it said Mike. You know what? I think I know what that is. Hold on. The question that you just asked, the one that goes to Nicole, is Mike an entity? Is that a cover up name? Is Mike a cover up name? Nicole, is it attacking you right now? I'm looking at the comments right now. She's getting attacked.
Okay, for all the spirits, I place the flame. Go to the flame.
Len, are you okay?
You're not welcome to call him funny.
Yeah, she's getting attacked from the question she asked. Nicole, you need to come on. I know you said you won't, but you need to try to come on. Nicole, can you hear me? See, that's gotta be the answer because she's sick to her stomach.
Mm.
Nicole, can you come on? I'll send you the link. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send her the link. She needs to come on because this is fucking weird. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Okay. While you do that, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Will Amy go back to her past life?
Okay, Nicole, I know if you can see the link, what you're gonna do on your phone, there's gonna say click here, connect. It shouldn't be that hard, but if you're coming on your phone, you have to have a camera on, or I don't know if it will let you. Um, but when you get the link, it's gonna show like click here, and it's gonna connect you to the StreamYard link. So just follow the directions.
Did the spirit answer the question?
Nothing.
Okay, put it on mute. Okay.
She's got.
Where?
Okay, Nicole muted herself.
Yeah, because she had a lot of background noise.
Yeah.
Nicole, I know you can't respond, but we heard Mike. But we'll talk about it later, but that's what we heard.
Spirit,
Amy,
when
what
you
did
follow the flame, that's where you need to speak.
Amy, remember what I told you? It's gonna be a long night. What did I tell you? I told you.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of energy. A lot. You know what would be even crazier? If Harney comes on. That would be fucking insane. I'd be squeezing all of us in here.
Okay. How many past lives has Chris have?
How many lives has Chris had? Is that a 4?
That's what I
Sounded like a
heard too.
4.
We asked you for a number, and the only loud response we got was a number. Faith?
What did you say?
Faith, I believe.
Did you say just say 8?
It said 8 now.
Oh, that you know what I think I know where it's going at, because if it's two in this lifetime, with this lifetime, it adds to 8.
Will Chris move? Will Chris live in San Antonio all his life?
Will Chris live in San Antonio all his life?
Amy, that's the first time. That's already twice it said my name. You know, I'm gonna ask a question. I'm gonna add that question. This is gonna
Okay.
blow your mind, Amy. You ready for that question? The one that you just asked?
Yes.
I'm gonna blow your mind. Get this. Am I gonna be moving to California?
Will Chris be moving to California?
I couldn't make that out, Amy. What did you hear? Did you see her yes or no?
Sound like Chris move?
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Okay, ask the question again.
Was
Time. It said time.
Moved to California. Rob, go ahead and type your question in the chat.
Okay, Amy, you got two answers. It said Chris moved, so put an answer next to that one. That means I'm gonna end up moving.
Just don't do dirty deeds of Nancy Pelosi.
What the hell just happened there?
Nicole left.
Nicole left.
Did it kick her out or did she leave?
She may have left so she can get some volume. Or she muted herself for folks to get feedback. She may be starting over.
Clip.
Was that Cliff or Chris?
She said she got kicked out.
Chris.
Are you kidding me? Amy,
What?
it kicked her out. Remember it did that to you? Why is it doing that? You know what, Amy? What did you do when you kicked you out? Did you have to reboot your phone?
Rob, go ahead and type your question in. I'll ask it on the
Yeah, I had to go all the way off of everything, off the internet, and had to go back in and get back into everything.
Okay, Nicole, if you're watching, you're gonna have to go back out and then come back in.
Go back out of the app. Go back out of. If you're on Facebook, get out of Facebook. Get out of the internet. Then go back into everything. Okay, next question. Rob, was Rob going to ask the question?
Go ahead and type your question, Rob. We're ready for you.
Rob, didn't you want a question?
I thought him instead of just put it in the chat room. All I do is repeat it.
Amy, how many questions have we got?
That was only 3.
Let's go ahead and go to the next question.
Okay, next one. I'm at a crossroads. If I say yes to the secession, will it be a good outcome or a bad outcome?
Chris did ask an important question. You got a crossroads. Will it be a good outcome or bad?
Thanks.
Said bad, huh?
Bad was clear.
Yeah.
Rob, go ahead and type your question.
Okay, while he's typing that, how many past lives has Amy had?
How many past lives has Amy had?
Is something attached to Amy?
Is something attached to Amy?
Connect?
Said.
Connect.
Okay, let's go ahead and have Rob's question. I'll put it in here. How many past lives has Robbie had?
Five? Hmm.
Rob, some of the reverb is coming through Chris's setup that can't be helped.
Okay, I heard five.
Okay, I turned down the reverb. We were trying to figure out how many past lives Rob has had. Need a specific number. No, not you, Rob.
Ten?
Six.
10.
Because big. What? Big. Oh. What?
1-0.
Four. Have
Okay, I heard 4 and 8 from across the room.
five.
What date?
What?
Looking for a date, a year. Oh, they said date.
Yeah.
Did Rob go on a date he didn't tell us about?
Did five. Just oh with
Did it just say my name? Yeah, that's weird. He's asking questions for somebody else, and he just said my name.
2 people.
I know, I heard that.
App.
Amy, how many more questions do we have?
I'm on 2,
jet
3, 4,
when
6. About 7.
off.
Let me
Okay.
see.
Are you trying to date Rob out?
Run. Mold.
Boulder.
Wait.
No.
I'm just catching syllables.
I know, I heard that too.
It's not words.
It's we don't have as many spirits talking tonight as we usually do. The app itself will produce sounds that sound like something else. That could be the app itself.
So
Okay.
correct.
Okay, next question. Are Chris's ancestors proud of his journey?
That's directed right at Chris's ancestors. Are they proud of his journey?
I heard yes. I think I heard yes. I couldn't make it out.
Does Chris need to change anything? No.
I heard two different voices say no. I couldn't quite understand what that was. That sounded like a sentence. The app will not process that.
Next.
Okay, next question. Will Amy find her ancestral lineage?
Will Amy find her ancestral lineage? Was that a yes?
Yeah, I think we said yes. So that's an answer. So they are proud of me. Wow.
Are they saying Chris?
Amy, you won't believe what just happened to you.
What
Your
happened to
face, you got like dark in front of you, like your skin got dark and then it got light again just
Oh,
now.
shit. Oops.
Did you hear what I said?
I did.
Like your screen just it didn't go black, it just like your face color changed for a second.
Okay, let's ask the big question. Why is somebody attached and attacking people they care about?
Well, you might have to reword that. Why is someone attacking Chris's friends?
Why is someone attacking Chris's friends?
It's a better way to put it. It's just, huh? Oh, shit.
That no was loud right there. Before I said something, a no came in. I was across the room and heard make love loudly. There was a fold. Not sure what Rob means.
I think that's all of our questions that they answered.
Okay.
So did it give an answer about why they're attacking?
Oh, wait, we got two more. It said why they were attacking. It said no. That's all it said was no.
And there's something else. And it's not me then. That's not me. It's something else. And then you know what? It's crazy.
What?
Remember how I told you to write it down if it's attached to me?
Yeah.
It's not me then. And it's
No.
not attached to me either. This shit's coming from someone else.
I ask it that.
You know what? You can ask it that if it's coming from someone else. Because if it is, this has nothing to do with me.
I don't know how to word the question right.
I don't know
Okay.
either.
Let's go ahead and hit Rob's question while y'all think about it.
You
Did
know what?
something make Rob have to be? It wasn't watching the TV when they made her face change until I came back.
You know what that means, Amy?
And I heard yes.
We got work to do. Because if it's not coming from me and it's not attached to me, we got work to do. And you know how I can do that? I'll narrow this shit down. Because when it comes to things coming out and being revealed, the only one that will see it is gonna be me.
Does anyone either in the show or in the chat have a dangerous attachment?
Well, that's a good way of saying it. Thank you, Lynn, for rewording that for me. Lynn, did you hear me?
Yes.
No, I said thank you for rewording that for me.
You're welcome. No.
See?
It's saying no.
There's nothing around
See,
me
I
then.
can't talk too much because I got to talk in the same mic Mike is using,
You see?
and I run
There's
over
nothing
what to
around
say.
me.
Mm-hmm.
So then that one day that shit happened, that was something else.
Okay, last two questions. Can animals reincarnate as people?
They just said no.
It did say no. Can people come back as animals?
I don't know if I heard that, but I think it said sometimes.
It said don't.
I don't know. I couldn't make it out.
Speaking of reincarnation, can you pick how and to what
Right.
you reincarnate?
Yes.
And that's your answer, huh?
We're gonna need to talk in chat
Mm-hmm.
because it's not me.
Look,
You know what? I'm gonna look into this shit tomorrow because I'm not playing video
brother.
games. Because that
Oh,
it said no.
Looks like Harley's back with us.
please.
Okay, I'm telling
Okay,
you right
one
now.
question they didn't answer.
Bruce,
Can I go? Well, will I go back to a past life? Will I go back to my past life?
why do you?
Might be.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, might be. I thought it was quiet for a second, but I think you're right. It might be. Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Lynn, I got a question for you from somebody. Nicole wants to know if she's being attacked.
Who?
Nicole wants to know if she's being attacked right now.
Nicole, I didn't hear the name. Is Nicole being attacked?
It said,
Close.
yeah.
See, but it has a lot to do with her relationship because she's been feeling shit right now. So somebody's doing shit to her. Okay, we already know that.
I got a
So then if it,
question.
okay, honey, go ahead.
Something that is attached to someone, why is it attacking people that this person cares?
Tip.
If a person's having an attachment, why is it attacking people that they care about?
Look. Is
Love.
yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Toss.
Then it says it does. No, that was funny.
Amy, did you get all the answers except for one about the aspects? That one, it's
And
probably
then it
not meant
just
to
said
be.
two.
What?
Who?
To my question.
Oh,
It also said two. So that means two people?
Drop these.
Yeah. It just said yeah, and it echoed. Are these two people jealous?
So,
It sounded like one no.
One said no, and the other one said yeah. I heard that.
I know.
So we have disagreement between the spirits. I've heard this before. Ask a yes or no question, you get sometimes you get two or three yeses, two or three no's.
Are these two people targeting everyone around this person?
Is it attacking targeting everyone around this person?
Why? Best.
My best. So it's trying their best.
Yeah, they're trying. So technically, that's not irrelevant because it's not. It's trying. Doesn't mean it's succeeding.
Yeah, but
That kind of
people's
answers your
already gotten
question.
hurt over it, so I'm asking.
I know, but even though that's hurting, it must be something that's going on that we're not aware of. And like everybody blames me or says me, but it's not me. And there's nothing attached
Nobody's
to me because
blaming
really.
you.
But I'm just
We
telling
said
you.
something around you. That's not blaming you. And I never brought your name up in it, so you're the one who just brought up your name.
No,
Is
I
there
didn't bring up my
something
name.
evil around Chris?
That someone sent to him.
That someone sent to him? Okay, watch
TikTok.
your language with some bigger stuff.
Didn't you just hear that, Chris?
Yeah, but there's no one. I haven't been on TikTok, Harley.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, but not recently, just today.
I didn't say today. And it didn't say today. It just said TikTok.
Okay, then I already know where we need to start looking. Technically,
Are
it's not
these
Facebook.
females?
Are these females?
Yes.
True.
You heard that, Amy?
And it said two.
Yes. Two.
And I think I know who these are. Are these two females jealous of the friends that this person has?
Are these women jealous of what this person has?
Friends.
I think I know who it is now.
It just said yeah.
Amy, I already know. I think I know who it is. We're gonna talk later. I already know. Then that
It's
means
two people,
I
not
know,
just
but I think I
one.
know. I know. I think I know who it is. It's never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm leaving that shit alone.
Just
Does this person get on Facebook?
Does this person get on Facebook? I heard a yeah.
Do they get on Facebook and TikTok?
Do they get on Facebook and TikTok?
Of course. So you're being watched on both places, and both of them are on there.
Okay.
And they sent something negative to you. So even though that the chat has told you about this, you got more proof.
Rob has a question. Should he be here? Does Rob need to be looking at the show, or does he need to move on?
good. Lost.
It said move on.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
And it was a guy that said it.
Rob says that seems awful personal. Have you got a personal grudge with Rob?
But hey, Chris and Amy, if y'all go in chat, I may be able to pop in for a little bit
Okay.
if it's not too
All right.
late. But I'm gonna get off here.
Okay, only well, then I'll message
Okay,
you.
we'll see you again, Harley.
All
Okay.
right.
Thanks for coming on.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a personal grudge against Rod? Hope I get his last name right. Shellhammer. Her.
Breathe. Breathe.
Amy.
Yes.
Do you have a sleep mask?
Do I have a what?
A sleep mask.
I'm sorry, I don't know what it is.
A blindfold.
A blindfold. Oh, no, I don't.
Got an answer from somebody else that said no. One of the guys heard my question and answered it for you.
Okay. Oh, two last questions. Do they see Chris on TV in his own show?
That's just crazy. They say yes. I'd be blown away.
Breaks.
I mean, I don't know. What did it say? Ranks?
Breaks.
That means that ranks means that it's gonna go up. So it's like things are gonna go higher for me. That means I'm going to the next. Yeah, that's a definite yes because it doesn't need to say yes because ranks means you're working up the ladder.
Will Rob become a dog when he's reincarnated?
You know what, Amy, with the aspects,
Mm-hmm.
I'm being told we ain't gonna get an answer because that's personal.
Okay.
I wanted names, but it's not saying because that's something that I need to get on my own. They know, but they're not allowed to say it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. What else is there?
Well,
I
Chris
think
hasn't
we
made
got.
TV yet, but he's working on it.
It said yes. There's your answer, Amy.
Okay. We got a yes.
Yeah, we got a yes. So then that means I keep doing my thing, and you know how
Hmm.
Diane said don't change.
Yes.
I'm not gonna change for no one.
See, and they're saying no.
See is what you get. What you see is what you're gonna get. Basically, you ain't gonna change me.
Mm.
They can try to, but they ain't gonna get it. So technically, yeah, I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna call
Okay,
it
enjoy
out.
enjoy yourself, Rob. I don't know how long we'll be on.
Okay.
Thank you, Lynn, for all the questions and answers.
Thank you, Lynn.
Doing my best.
And I want to say thank you to my ancestors that are listening and all the spirits that are giving us the answers.
Is that a safe?
I think I don't know if I heard you. Welcome.
Hmm.
Did my biological father make it in here tonight?
Did they say Paul?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you say Paul? Who's Paul?
George or John?
I don't know. Make it say it again. I think it said both.
It did,
It said
huh?
both. It said both names. I heard that.
Chris?
Yeah, I heard that too. It's been saying my name all day. Shit.
Is Chris gonna get fame and fortune that he seeks?
What did he just ask? I think it did. Len, what did you ask?
I asked if you would ever get the fame and fortune
Oh,
that you
oh,
deserve.
okay. What did it say?
Not sure.
Not sure. Is that what it said?
No, I said not sure. So that's not what it
Oh,
said. But will Chris ever get fame and fortune?
it said, I heard. Did it just say the word I thought it said? It said the F word. Not the bad word, but I heard that. What?
Okay, who's Doug? Someone in the background thinks that your name. If you want to talk about Chris, you're going to have to pick up a little bit louder. We can barely hear you.
Just.
See, it said my name again. What?
Mhm.
Didn't say my.
Yeah, but it said it louder after you answered.
I know. I heard that. I heard that. It said my name louder.
It did.
Oh, my fucking arms hurt.
Wait.
And then it said my name. Okay. If we want to talk about Amy, Chris, or myself, what would you like to talk about us?
Best. So. So. Yeah. Right.
I don't know if she's still watching, but I'll find out. I don't know if you're watching, Harley, but we'll probably get off before after 2 o'clock. I'll probably end it before 2 o'clock. So, because the last time we stayed up till 2:30, and that's too late for me.
Chris, let me know when you want to get off. We'll go as late as you
I
want
know.
to go.
Okay.
I know because I know that I think that me and Amy need to talk, but I mean, we can stay on a little bit longer, but just I'll let you know in a minute.
Okay.
Let's see. What else can we ask it, Chris?
Anybody
Anything
got
else?
anything they want to say to Chris or Amy? Because we're about to end this session. Then I'll have to ask you to leave the house. Anything else you want to say? They sound like they're kind of getting quiet. We could go ahead and end it now, Chris, if you want to.
Do it. No problem.
Mm-hmm. Before we go, I don't know if it actually heard me, but for my ancestors on the other side, I wanted to say thank you guys. If you can hear me,
Chris is just thanked his ancestors for being here tonight. I would like to thank everyone for being here tonight. Chris, Amy, me,
Yes. Thank you,
ancestors.
Lynn. Said you're welcome.
I know I heard that. Do you have
Thank
anything
you,
to say to them?
ancestors.
You already said thank you. Okay.
Thank you,
And of course,
spirits.
we forgot one more thing. We forgot to forget the main person. Thank you, Lynn.
I said
Oh,
thank
you're
you,
welcome.
Lynn. Thank you, Lynn, for having me on again.
Anytime, Amy.
We got our answers.
We did.
I think we got more than what we can bargain for. Just saying.
I got one more question before y'all go away. What kind of sandwich is Rob eating?
Did he say
Bread.
sandwich?
Yeah. Said bread.
I don't know. I turned this thing off. It's not.
Just
Can our spirits give Rob some advice?
uh, click. Uh,
Have a good night, Rob.
Good night, Rob.
Good
Okay.
night, Rob.
Rob's gone. Chris needs to go. So y'all just want to wrap everything up?
Yeah, we can say goodbye to
Yeah.
Spirit. Yeah,
Spirits,
because we
Rob
got
says
a
have a good
lot of
night.
catching up to do.
Chris says have a good night. He needs to go.
But we don't have to leave yet. We're leaving now.
Okay.
But he's got to turn off the box first.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
I was
all
about to
spirits
say.
in this house need to leave. Okay, turn the speaker off. Spirits need to leave the house. Let me go blow out the flame so they don't gather around it.
You know what? I think we got more than we can bargain for, Amy.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I
I gotta
told you it was gonna
rewrite
be
all
long.
this because my
You know,
notes.
yeah. You know what? Can you send those notes to me in chat? We can do that later. But okay, Amy, what is with that?
What?
Your
Now,
screen did the same thing. Now you got dark, and then your faces went light again.
I don't know.
now
I'm on the
my
computer
whole
this time.
house smells like hay now. I lit a
What kind of
single
sage
candle.
is that?
But it was a candle, and it's
Oh,
mystic hay. So now my house smells like a barn. Mm.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
I've turned everything off. So let's just go ahead and say goodnight. Thank both y'all for coming on. Amy, you're welcome
yes.
anytime.
Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you,
You're
Lynn,
welcome.
and I hope you enjoyed your Day of the Dead
I did.
week.
And thank you, Chris, for inviting me.
My pleasure, as always.
So y'all have a great weekend,
Yes. Yes.
and I can get to
Okay.
my cleaning up because I'm
All right,
probably going to be up
Lynn.
most tonight. I can eat something and clean up.
I know. You know what's funny? Remember when I was already wanting to snack? I must have felt the spirit saying, "You need to eat because you need to re-energize." Because I was getting hungry. I'm like, and then you tell me about a double quarter pounder. You know what? Just for that, Lynn, I might just take that offer and say, you know what? I'm gonna go to McDonald's in the next, maybe tomorrow or next day, and give me some fries with that.
All right, thanks again.
You're welcome, sir.
We'll have to do this again sometime.
Yeah, you know what? Just let me
Yes.
know what your schedule's like. We'll give it a few days or a few months because I know. Just let me know what your schedule's like, and then we can just schedule whenever. I mean, we don't do it back to back because I don't want to do that.
Right.
I mean, I am still trying to find other people for you, but the only thing is that everybody has a different time.
Yep.
So I can do 10, from like depending on how long I can stay up. But everybody else has different schedules, and
But
then there's
Chris,
then
one thing about schedules.
and
Uh,
then what I mean by
not
that
working.
is
I can record a show anytime.
okay, we can do that too. That's a
Somebody
thought.
somebody's not available at 10 o'clock at night. I can record a show when they're available. All I got to do is
Okay,
write it
that's a thought.
down and crank up the recording, and StreamYard will record it for me, and show it to wherever I set it. Like if I want to set it for Thursday, I just record it, set it to play on Thursday night at 10, and we're done.
Okay, we can do that. So if Amy, if you want to record a session or a show, he can record it, pre-record it,
Okay.
and then if you ever want to be on the show, he can pre-record it. So he doesn't have to be like live, like right there. He'll just record it, and then whatever you want to ask him or whatever you decide to talk about. You know what would be good for you?
What?
Dream interpretation. I'm throwing you under the bus.
Yes, you are. But that would be fun. That'd be a fun topic.
Yeah, you never know what kind of things people might ask you. I mean, you can ask like after they pre-recorded, they get a chance to.
Yeah.
You know, they'll think it's live, but it's pre-recorded. But then you can always answer those questions. I think you
Well,
can. I don't know.
it's earlier for me. It's only 12 o'clock here. It's midnight. So it's not that late. I know it's late for you because it's like
It's 2 o'clock.
it's almost 2 o'clock for you.
So if you ever want to get him to, y'all two can schedule, and then I'll be having for me to be looking at you then.
I'll invite you on the show and throw you under the bus.
Me?
Yes, you. And your
Why would you
visions.
throw me under the bus? Why would you do that to me?
Why? Why would I do that?
You know what? I'm actually going to say this. Harley, it does taste like grapes, strawberries. I mean, not strawberries. It tastes like Skittles. Then, can you tell Harley what it tastes like to you? Or what you heard?
I heard that they come up with a fancy drink that was flavored like Skittles.
There you go. You heard it from
Okay.
him.
And
So
by
why
the
did
way,
Chris change the subject?
by the way, Fanta and McDonald's. This is to you. You owe me a check each. We put a Fanta drink with a label turned toward the camera. That's product placement. We mentioned McDonald's a whole bunch of times, along with quarter pounders and fries. So
Damn, you're making
y'all
me
need to
hungry
send me
now.
a check too, or just send me a free meal or two.
That now I'm a, you know what? Now I want some burger now, but okay, Lynn. And you know what?
Okay.
Amy, when you do throw me under the bus and you schedule with Lynn,
Oh,
okay, I'll
you're
be
going
ready for
under
it.
the bus. You are.
The what?
You're probably going under the whole bus line.
Okay, Lynn, you
Not
need to
just
schedule
one
her.
bus.
You need to schedule her. And then Amy, you got to send a request. I think. Then did you get a request from her? Because I told her to send you one, but I don't know if you accepted it.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so
Okay. It didn't show up
So
on
y'all
my
gotta-
end yet, but
yeah, you just got to
Okay,
message
well
her.
maybe that was somebody else. I'll look again.
okay. Sounds
All right,
good. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. See you later. I'll be waiting for you to throw me under the bus, Amy.
Oh, you're going. It's on.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Are you throwing him under a Greyhound or a city bus?
Oh, I'm throwing them under all the buses. We're going to get a parade going.
You know what? I think everybody's gonna love you throwing me under the bus because it's gonna be about you, not about me. But yeah, you're gonna throw me
No,
under the bus.
it's going to be
I
about your
can-
visions. Your dreams.
Oh no, you're not doing that.
Yes. I need dreams to interpret.
Lord have mercy, please help me. Okay, and so you just gotta schedule her and then tell me the date and I'll be ready.
Okay.
You better not disappear on that day.
We'll just have a picture of you in here.
Yes. And I'll go through your profile and copy all your visions, and we'll just talk about them.
We'll
Lord
talk
have
badly
mercy.
about them.
We'll be like, oh, this is when Chris had that one. I remember that.
Oh my God, I'm looking forward to it.
Hey,
Okay, we'll
we can
see.
always try to get some of your exes on the show.
Oh hell no! We ain't doing that. I don't want no exes or anyone that had no. No, then you can throw me under the bus. Never mind. I'm not even.
See,
I'm not even going.
dealing with paranormal is dangerous for me. I'd say about 2/3 of my exes are already on the other side.
Okay, well, I don't know about mine, but we ain't gonna go throw me under the bus with my exes, and I'm not even gonna go there with my crushes either. Amy.
What? Give
Mm-mm.
me that look.
We ain't going there. No, 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 no.
Chris had this dream one time.
No, but we'll see.
That's all
But
I
I'll tell
gotta
you what
say.
happened.
It's a teaser.
Lynn's
What do
all gonna be like,
psychics
what?
dream about?
Okay, I'm done.
That
I'm
would
not
be the
gonna say
headline of
anything.
the show. What do psychics dream?
Okay. You hear the music? The name of this music? Daydreaming. Because I think that's what we're doing right now.
We are. I'm picking on Chris.
Yeah, you know why she's doing that, then? Because I always throw her under the bus.
Yeah, like the last show.
My
Yeah, but
problem
I
is
think
most of my daydreams are like this. That's the way a lot of my daydreams start.
No, but I'm gonna head out though because it is
All right.
getting late.
Yes, I got 3 after 2, Chris, so you need to head out. Go get your beauty sleep.
Mm-hmm. And dream of something so we can talk on the next show.
Okay, I ain't saying nothing. Well, see, I'm gonna head out. I don't know if you're gonna stay in here. I mean, you can if you want to, but we will be in chat waiting for you because we need to talk. For the rest of you guys, I'm heading
Amy,
out. Then
you might as well chase him out if he needs you in chat. Y'all might as well go to it.
Okay, I won't keep you up any later.
all right, guys. I'm out of here.
Okay, bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
All right, that's the end of our show tonight. We are going to fade out. With some more Day of the Dead music. This is the end of our show. Appreciate everybody who's in the chat room tonight, all our guests, Chris and Amy and Harley. Thank you a lot. Thank you, Rob, being in the chat room and asking your questions. Well, thank everybody at WLFEDB for our show being on the Facebook page and on WLFEDB.com. And Ted for posting the show on all of the popular podcast channels. All right. I'm going to go ahead and fade out of this because I got to play the outro. Bones, please play the outro. Good night. I will be back on Saturday night with the Midnight Special Paranormal Show, not the music channel. I don't have a channel that says Midnight Special. That is a music channel. Of course, you want to get the best of 70s and 80s rock and pop music. Go to YouTube, look up the Midnight Special, and they're showing videos of the Midnight Special. It's a show that's shown on TV in the 70s and 80s. Like I said, the best 70s and 80s pop and rock, along with the Wolfman Jack. He hosts that show, so you can go see him too. But if you want to talk paranormal, my Midnight Special Paranormal Show, she airs at midnight on Saturday night. I will be showing a continuation of one of my investigations in Bachelor's Grove that I've shown for the last couple of weeks. All right. Good night, everybody. And like I said, Bones, hit the outro.
Thanks for watching our show. Be sure to tune in to next week as once again we journey way down south into Bayou Country for another heaping portion of Southern Fried Paranormal with Len Dorman and Bones. Make sure to like, share, and follow. Y'all come back now. You hear?